welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have another Kizzy live stream in the show. And no, guys, you're not looking wrong. It is a Tuesday morning, and yes, I am streaming on a Tuesday morning. It is completely unusual for me to do this, but there's a few reasons for it. And the reasons are I have a week off from work. So I decided that I wanted to jump in and have a little stream on Tuesday morning. Well, basically afternoon, really, because the morning's about to be over in just like 50 minutes or so. So yeah, we'll just have a nice Tuesday live stream on with the legends right here. And now we're just going to jump into some dailies. We're going to do some Daytona around. And then maybe if people are enjoying the races in the classic lobbies that we do, we can probably jump into a E2A plus journey a little bit in the middle of it, and then try some C lobbies around Daytona, see what we can get. So yeah, we are right here, right now on a Tuesday morning / afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. You're not looking wrong. It's me. It's not AI. We're live. So before anything, pleasantries out of the way. Grover's mental pit stop is in the house one more time. Yeah, it's a day off from work, but it's a day on for racing, Grover. So we are here. We are back in this week, my friend. Shikuka, welcome to the stream. I think it's the first time that you join one of the streams. So welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you around. Laser Unicorn, one of our fellow members, is back as well. Hello, Kissy in chat. He says hello to you, Laser Unicorn. I hope you're doing very well. Saragone. Even before the stream started, even before I started speaking, the guy has become a member, a pana. One more pana to the member who, please welcome Saragone to the member who, my friends, we have another member in the house. And then Grover's also putting a great tip of 20 Canadian dollars to get us started in the day. Keep up the great work. Good luck today. Appreciate you always, Grovers. You're one of the best out there in the community. I love the work that you do all the time. So thank you for that, Grovers. Appreciate you all the time. Ricky Cheeky says hello. Hello, Ricky Cheeky. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being in here. Sean, one more time. How lovely it is to be treated to a Key live, he says. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, my friend, and it's nice to see you back again in here one more time. We got QC2PE as well. Good to catch up your stream today. Morning to you, my friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you yesterday. Good to catch up with your stream as well and pop a little hello and see you racing for a few moments right there. Nice to see you one more time. For Life is in the building as well. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, For Life. Hope you're doing very well. We've got Club Sport 22. I think Club Sport is a new member or a new sub to the channel, perhaps. But welcome in, Club Sport 22. Nice to see you as well. Bugalux, my friend Jason, how's it going? Don't worry, the slots are working, I believe, so you can play as long as you want to, my friend. Have a lot of fun with those slots if you want to, bro. Who else do we got? Who else do we got in the house? Yield. Welcome in, Yield. Nice to see you one more time. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you one more time as well. Mick Goes Racing in the house. Mick, I need to tune into one of your streams too. I'm not sure exactly what time you stream, but I'm definitely going to look it up. And nice to see you in here as well, my friend. Appreciate you. Pete is in the building as well. Hello to you as well, Pete. Nice to see you all. Thank you very much for tuning in to one more stream in the house. So let me move in to our chat window very quickly because we are about to get us started in just around 13 minutes or so with our first race of the day. So we'll just jump into Daytona, Europe lobbies, see what we can get. But that's what we're going to do pretty much for a good few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours around here. And then if things are going around, we can probably jump into some E2A plus as well. So let's see what we can do today. But before anything, and I just want to take a quick minute, just in case, I don't know exactly if anyone here has anything, well, anyone related in Jamaica or is sort of close to Jamaica, but obviously devastating news what's happening right now in Jamaica with the Hurricane Melissa going on. We were just tracking that this morning, Nikki and I, watching the reports. And it looks very, very saddening what's going around. It seems like the hurricane's about to hit in a few hours. So it looks like it's going to be very, very devastating stuff. It seems like a lot of people are deciding to stay in the island, even though the hurricane's about to hit. So the only thing that I can generally do is just pray for those people, hope that those people get it out there safe and sound. But it definitely looks like it's going to be quite a terrible scene. So I just hope that if it is quite a terrible scene, it is at least the least of terribles that it can be, because it definitely looks quite extreme. So if anyone out here is sort of related to any sort of Jamaican people, please, let's just pray for them. Let's hope that they can make it out of there safe and sound, and hopefully move on alive from that situation, because it definitely looks like it's going to be quite tough. So yeah, I just wanted to share that in case that anyone was related to it. But yeah. In the meantime, back to some stream news. Grover's also became a member of the memberhood as El Friend, and we also have Mick Goes Racing becoming a pana as well in the stream and in the memberhood too. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for that support. Appreciate you for all that love and support right there. Then we also, I think, had some news about, I think it was the Philippines that just got struck by a few earthquakes going on. So yeah, quite some interesting and devastating Mother Nature events going around. So yeah, let's just keep a prayer up for all those people, and let's just hope that they can make it out of there alive, safe and sound. As always, you know, we just want the world to be still at peace, and for humanity to keep intact. So let's just keep our hopes up for all of them that are being affected at the moment. Let me just catch up real quick with the questions. You a football coach? Yes, I am. I am a football coach for a university team. We actually just had our first game this Sunday that just came by. Ended up with a win, a nice win, 41 points to 8, which was an amazing sight. So yeah, I have been coaching now for 3 years now, but I've been playing football for about 15. So I mean, I'm related to football very deeply, American football, that is. So yeah. Let's see what else we got. New stuff. Follow you from Chad on Hoxton stream. Yeah. Right. Welcome in, Clubsport. Welcome in. Nice to see you around. And yeah, everyone knows that Hoggy is one of the best ones in the community. And we do sort of share a lot of the audience. By itself, Hoggy has supported me a lot, lifting my channel. And we have been sort of working together pretty much over the past few weeks to help us grow together. So it's nice to see people tuning in into both sides, and that we can get that contact with everybody in both sides. So yeah, welcome in, Club Sport, for that. Hurricane Fiona hit Prince Edward Island here a couple years ago as a Category 1, and it was the scariest thing I've ever witnessed. Can't imagine a Category 4 or 5. Exactly. Yeah, it's a Category 5. I think it's the first time that it's gonna be experience for anyone out there. So we just hope that yeah, people can just make it out of there alive somehow. It's gonna be tough, but we hope that that's the case. Did I just swear at you? No. I'm sorry if it sounded like that, Mick. I am very sorry. Definitely did not swear at you. I do speak quite fast, so maybe a couple of things can get a little confusing when I speak, so apologies for that. But no. Gilby, welcome in. Hello to you. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Nice to see you around. Which type of football? American football, that is, Grovers. So yeah, I'm an avid American football fan right here. It's my favorite sport for the life. So yeah. I used to play running back when I started. Then I switched over to a little bit of wide receiver. Then I had a few quarterback spells. After a few years playing, I just decided that my legs didn't do it anymore. So I just jumped into the coaching element, and it's been great. It's been a great experience to coach American football players. So yeah. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:30 Australian Eastern. I need to see out what that time is in UK time. To see if I can tune into one of yours, but definitely I'm gonna pop around at some point, Mick, for sure, and I'm gonna show some love and support over there, same way as you're doing it over here. So really much appreciate that, Mick, for that. Play high school football. I was a wide receiver, Canadian football. Nice, Ricky, nice. Yeah, I mean, I played wide receiver too for a while. I'm not tall, but I can be a little quick, I would say, or at least I used to be. So I played a little bit of slot receiver at a time, but definitely my favorite position was running back, though. I love being running back when I used to play. You American? No, I am from Panama, Mick. I am from Panama, and but I'm based in the UK. I've been living in the UK for the last 5 years. So yeah. But that's where the slight American twang might come from. Since we have a lot of what you call it, sort of similarities in a sense with America. We also like travel a lot to America. American people also come over to Panama and visit quite a lot. So that's where we pick up the accents pretty much. But yeah. Played rugby when I was at school. It was fun. Yeah, I never played rugby. I understand it ever so slightly, but yeah, definitely few differences between rugby and American football, but both of them are pretty sort of like one of those like aggressive, heavy contact type of sport. So yeah, definitely. Minus 10 hours from 7:30, so that'll be like 9:30 or 10:30 p.m. Right. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the calendar. And I'll make sure that I can tune in. Can I post the link to the fundraiser? Yes. Send it to me on Discord, QC, and then after the first race, I'll pop it into the chat. And I can copy it. So yeah. Feel free to send it over to me on the Discord on the DMs, and I'll pop it up, QC, definitely. And I'll also refresh the information of the event in a second as well. Good morning. Got a question about the T598. Shoot ahead, Yampy. We are here to answer any questions that you may have. Happy to answer. Where in the UK are you? I am based in the southeast, Oxfordshire to be exact. So yeah, down close to the southeast. Be on and off the stream. You took me on surprise today. Yeah, it was pretty much a surprise thing that I thought yeah, I have the week off from work, so I can just like spend a little more time working on the YouTube stuff. And then I decided, why not? Let's just give it a go at some dailies. And we still have the what you call it, the Nations Cup round 5 coming tomorrow, so I'll also be tuning that up. And then we have on Saturday the 200 laps with Hoggy for the Halloween special at Road Atlanta. So we'll be also tuning for that. But this one was, yeah, completely out of the blue with the schedule. And yeah, we're here now. We're here. First time that I don't have to use the camera light that I have right on top of my camera to have proper lighting in here, because I actually have the windows lighting up fairly decently around the room. So yeah. You're Latino and Puerto Rican. Hey, ¿qué sopa, mi hermano? ¿Cómo anda la vaina? Well, that's what we say in Panama. I'm not that. I think I need to refresh how you guys say hi in Puerto Rico. But yeah, we do relate a lot with Puerto Rico. A lot of stuff with the reggaeton and all the music, salsa and etc. We do like share a lot of those like cultural similarities between Panama and Puerto Rico, so for sure. Right, 3 minutes to go for the first race. Let me just pop in the gaming window, and then let's jump into the lobby for our first race, see what we can get. Let's make sure that we're logged in, so we're good to go. I even had Rory pop up in my stream last night, which it was wild. Yeah, I saw. I think I read that yesterday when Rory was streaming. Yeah, that must have been really nice, Mick, to see that. Well done for that. I'm still waiting for the day that Rory pops in and say a hello over here, but yeah, probably he's just a little busy when I tend to stream in the evening, so no biggie with that, but yeah. Let's see. Link sent on the Discord. Perfect, QC. I'll pop it into the chat right after this race finishes. So yeah, don't worry about that. I got you covered. Dib-Dob, welcome in. Travis, welcome in. Hello to you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in one more time. Nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Any spots open for the 200 lapper? I don't think so, Shelton. Hoggy's the one that might know the list. He's the one that's organizing it, so I'm not sure. I think he might be taking some reserve drivers, but I am not entirely sure whether there's any slots open right now. I think it's pretty much a full grid, but you can ask him. It should be good to go though. If you ask him, I don't think he would have any problem with that. I just noticed that the DR strip is acting up a little bit, so I need to check what's going on with that. Let me see. I might have to sort that out in a second. So for now, let's just hide it. Let's just hide it for now. Right. Sebastian, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you there for a moment. How's it going, Seb? Well done to you for getting to A+, my friend. Amazing stuff that I was just watching a few minutes ago. Please, everybody, can you say a big congratulations to Sebastian13, who just reached A+ in Gran Turismo 7 this morning. Amazing stuff that we were watching out of this kid. This kid is an absolute prodigy. I tell you that much. He is definitely... he's definitely doing some amazing stuff in the racing. And yeah, he just reached A+ today. So yeah, amazing achievement to you, Seb, and also with the 1100 subs as well. Great stuff. So please, everybody, well, say your big congratulations to Sebastian for all the work that he's putting. Right. We got our first lobby. And yeah, it seems like it's not a proper sort of like top split lobby. We have Rihioki and Sei Ruizilva, very quick drivers themselves, and then a lot of A drivers. So it doesn't seem like it's too packed today on the Daytona bag, but we'll still keep racing. That's what we do right here. So let's see what we can achieve. Ana Boelis, it's also very quick. I've seen them in a couple times. Smooth, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you one more time. Tuning in. So thank you very much. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry if I missed any of the messages recently. Not a proper A+ lobby. That's not how I meant it, Zay. That's not how I meant it. It's just like yesterday was really packed. Well, it was a morning. A Monday, so a lot of people were just like, you know, you had all your aliens. Hazal was in for a while, Calster, Damien, all the quick aliens. So, yeah, like it's different today, but not to say that it's not gonna be competitive. Definitely, it's competitive with you in it. So let's see what we can do. If I find that I can work with you, I'll try. But we'll see what we can do. Right, first race of the day. Let's see how we get along, and fingers crossed it's gonna go well. Let's go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right. P5 is the start. Oh, we already got a little tap. Some damage in the back front, but nothing too concerning. Oh. Car's a little skittish from what I remember. So I'm definitely need a little warm up. Yeah, let me just let this guy go by. I don't want to slow him down too much. Oh, we have another hit. Oh my god. Okay, we're having a little bit of a cranky start. Oh, and I see some lag. Oh. Look at that. Look at that lag. No worries, Mick. Nice to see you tuning in. Nice to see you around. And yeah, I'll definitely catch up with your streams at some point. For sure. Oh, we got a little defensive right here. Oh boy, I'm here. Okay, this is quite a start. Definitely a fan of the Viper. Not a fan of the Viper. Prefer the Vet or the GT here, but they are slower. Yeah, I started with the 4 GT, and it felt nice to drive, but I felt like at the end, Jesus Christ, this servers, man. Oh, the servers are bad. I need to let this guy go by in. Yeah, I was saying, I started with the Ford. Oh yeah, Jason, I forgot to mention that to Nikki. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Oh. Some robust driving going around in here. Jeez. Can't take your eye off the ball with this one. There goes one. Yeah, I was saying, I started doing the 4 GT on this race, and it felt nice to drive, but I felt like at the end of the race, it just lacked pace. So I just switched over to the Viper, and yeah, I just tried to handle it. It's fine to me. I mean, it's a pig to turn, but you can still do something with it. So it's all good. I am slacking. Yes, I am slacking, Jason. First race of the afternoon in the lobbies right here, so definitely it's gonna take me a little while to catch up. See what we can put. I need to go over here. So I need to catch up with Lenny Boy. All right, let's try to find some pace. See what we can do. Oh boy. Stu, welcome in. Busy today, but dropped a like for you. Love your channels. Thank you very much, Stu. Appreciate you.
That's what she said.
For tuning in. Yeah, that's what she said. I guess. Stampy, welcome in as well. Nice to see you again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Steady, steady, steady. I have a Thrustmaster TGT2 wheel in GT7 Game 7s. What's the mass force feedback sensitivity? Well, I don't have the TGT2. I use the T598 myself. But what I do is the way how I set it up is I just leave the game at the max, and then I just adjust the wheelbase itself to the level that I want to have it comfortable with. So in my case with the T598, I have the game maxed up, both sensitivity and torque, and then the master on the wheelbase, I have it at 75. So that's like my sweet spot. Not sure exactly how it would be with the TGT2, because I think the TGT2 is gear and belt, if I remember correctly. It's not a direct drive, so it might be a little different. But yeah, hopefully that gives a little bit of a notion on how to find your sweet spot. Steven Sales, welcome in. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well, my friend. right, let's go, Lenny boy. We have people to catch up. Somehow. Oh yeah, we have a perfect sub number right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,234 subs. Look at that. But I wouldn't mind at all if we ruined the number by having one more sub. Alright, let me space myself out. Just want to avoid penalties. That's my key. Wessel on Wheels, how's it going? Nice to see you again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Probably gonna see a few new faces. What are you doing, Master? Come here, join the train. Why are you trying to ruin the party? Let's go. Don't get greedy. Oh, but don't hit me though. Thank you very much. I might see a few new faces in here, because for most people I'm not used to stream in these days or this times of the day. And yeah, sorry if I'm missing any bits of the chat as well. Oh my god, Master, you gotta stop. Come on. You're hitting me too much. Keep your distance. We need to find Master's agent. Oh, I actually need to change that message about the 1,000 subs. Now it has to be 2,000. We're on the way for 2,000 now. Hoggy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice, brother, since I'm the mean brother. Let's go. Yeah, it's also another good shout, Wessel. Just change it first to next. Oh, lag. Wow, okay, so we're gonna make probably not. Okay, what just happened? This is disastrous. Oh. Well, somehow we just get P7. But now Master is ahead of us. So I guess let's work with him. Yeah, servers are definitely having a meltdown. I think Damien was in, excuse me. Damien was in Digit stream yesterday, and he said a joke like, we're getting Temu servers from PD now. They swapped from AWS to Temu. Look at that. Shapeshifters going around. Jesus. But you know what? It seems to be from Europe though, because I was racing in Americas last night. And the servers seem to be fine. I didn't have like any massive lags like this. So it might be a Europe thing. I don't know. Is anyone racing like in the Asias or the Americas that are experiencing the same thing? Like that bad? Because I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. No, this is not an E2A Plus, Grover. This is just Europe top split at the minute, or at least what top split seems to be. Although it seems like the queues are quite died down for this one today. But yeah, this is just main account racing in Europe. Yeah, QC. American lobbies were fine last night, from what I could see. So I don't know why the Europe ones are so bad. The chat is flowing at a very fast pace. Not used to this. I need to catch up with the chat. So apologies if I'm missing any messages, guys. But don't worry, I'll just have breaks in between races. I'm not gonna do any time trial or anything, so we can always take that time to properly chat, and I can catch up if I'm missing something. Oh, keep it. I also need to pit at some point. Hey, you can turn your indicators off, you know, Master? You're not going right. Worst here is when someone hits the invisible wall, hits you, and you get 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. It's wild. The penalty system with the lag as well is wild. I think I saw Hardy in one of my races yesterday, and I think there was like a lag, and he ended up like going through somebody. That's what she said. Then he got like a random 5-second penalty for it, and I was like, I don't know where that came from. It was very weird. And now look at this. I mean, this is just outrageous to drive with. It's like a reflexes training, in a sense. Now, I will admit, like don't hit the wall. My internet has not been historically good for some reason. I don't know why. I tend to sort of like drop to 1 bars somewhat frequently in my races. And I'm yet to figure out why. But I don't seem to have that much lag, even with that. Like, you don't see like shape shifting like we're seeing now. So I just don't get why. I don't know what the problem is, to be fair. Okie dokes. So Rihioki and P1 are going to the pits. Master is staying out, so we're staying out. We are following this slipstream train a little bit. Come on, Master. No, don't spit it. Don't spit it. Also went from 350 max. Hold on. Come on, Master. 350 megs to 1 gig last week, so that made a huge difference. Yeah, the issue with me is that my service provider, my ISP, has a... What the hell is that? I am scared, guys. I am so scared. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my ISP right here, they don't have like full fiber yet. So we only have like up to, I think it's like 70 megs of download available to contract. And it's painful. It can be painful sometimes. I mean, it does the job, but
I understand.
It does the job, but it definitely is not ideal. Like I would definitely want to have a little more, especially for the streams and stuff. So I just need to wait to see when they are planning to go full fiber and increase the speeds. The good thing is that at least like if I have to upgrade, they do it for free. So I don't have to like pay any extras to get that upgrade. So it's just a matter of waiting, but definitely not ideal. Okay, let's go into the pits, Master. Let's go. See what we come up with. Right. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for the 35 likes so far in the stream. First race, and we're already hitting 35. This could be potentially a good one for 100. Another 100 like stream. So if you guys haven't clicked that like button yet, the big thumbs up button that is like right below the screen, I would encourage you to do it if you can in one, please. That'll help me very much. So let's see if we can get us to at least like 50 to start with. And then maybe we can get to another 100 like stream at the end of the day. So appreciate so much the love and support always, guys. Right, we're P7. Potentially P6. If we play our cards right. You can tell that Master is pushing quite a bit because his corner exits are not as clean. So I'm just gonna hold it until after the bus stop. Let's see if I get the run from there. Let me space myself out. No penalties, please. Oh, what is happening? What is this? Okay, so I guess I'm just doing a ghosting overtake. P6, I think. Yeah.
تكنولوجيا
I mean, what else can I do? I got the lag gifted me a P6, and then he tried the grass, which was funny. But yeah, I mean P6 in the end. Pretty solid result to start the day. Yeah, definitely. Have a little bit of DR up, so we're good. We are good. Zay ended up P4. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of lag. Too much. Too much. That is just outrageous. But finished off with a nice result to start the day with, so gotta be happy with that. Gotta be happy. Right. Let's move into the chat now while I pop in the next race. So, first race done. There we go. Good morning, Antonio. How's it going? Happy race. Thank you very much. Nice to see you again. Thank you much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. So, how have you done this week so far in Daytona, guys? Have you had good races? Have you had not so great races? Have you had lots of lag? Have you had no lag at all? What have you found? I found yesterday particularly a lot of aggressive driving, at least from what I was able to experience. And it was definitely not comfortable. I guess that's the word, comfortable to race under those conditions after a point, because yeah, it was quite chaotic to say the least. But it might be a completely different story for some people. So yeah, you can share with me how your races have been so far up to today. And then see if we can, either if it's good, we can try to replicate that in our races right now. And if it's not, we can try to improve it. Yes, so Discord, hold on. I need to do that. Let me switch over very quickly. So guys, QC2P is right here with us in the chat. And let me just do this. And let me do that. And let me do that. And let me pin it. There we go. So QC2P is with us in the chat. QC2P is a lovely member of our community who is hosting a 24 hours of race event happening on the 21st and 22nd of November. This event is to raise funds towards is it the leukemia and lymphoma cancer research in Canada, if I have the name correct. QC, feel free to correct me if I said it the wrong way. But he's raising funds towards cancer, and this is in a lovely move towards one of his best friends who's had to battle 3 different types of cancer in the past, and he is doing 24 hours of racing in Gran Turismo to raise funds towards this cancer research. So he has kindly invited me to join along in some of the races. What he'll do is he'll do 16 races of 90 minutes, including practice, quali, and race. And everyone that wants to join along on the races can can reach out to QC, and then he has a form where you can register if there's still slots open for the races. And he kindly invited me to form part of some of the races, so I will be taking part in 3 of the races during the day. And I will live stream those 3 races on the 22nd of November. It should be a Saturday. It will start around 5:30 p.m. UK time, and the idea is any funds or any donations that we are able to raise in this stream, I will donate half of that to the cancer research and the GoFundMe link that QC has shared with us right there. So it will be a nice way to contribute to both him and the move that he's trying to do, but also to cancer, to the battle against cancer, which I can pretty much relate. And I'm pretty sure some other people can relate that cancer sucks. And we would like to find ways of curing it a lot more quickly, more effectively, avoid it, well, probably not avoid it, but just being able to manage it a lot better. And any sort of help that we can do towards that, I am more than happy to do it. So yeah, that's what's going to take part on the 22nd of November in my stream for those 3 races, and then we'll contribute half of any funds that are raised within the stream over to the cause. So make sure that you guys stick around for that and tune in for that if you guys want to form a part of it. Make sure to reach out to QC, subscribe to his channel. In fact, let me just pop his channel up here. Let me look it up so that you guys can have a quick look to his channel. Pop a sub, pop a like to any of his videos, stay in touch with his live streams, and giving some love and support right there as well. So yeah, it's a great cause that he's trying to move. And yeah, any type of help and support that we can give it will be much appreciated, guys. So just make sure that you stay around and stay tuned for when that comes. So yeah. Yampy, okay, your question. Have you had any disconnections and do you have any solutions? Yes. So there is a classic issue with the T598 where if you connect the USB cable to the back of your console, to the back of your PlayStation, it could cause issues. My guess is because potentially the overheating that the console has to dissipate at the back of the console might be affecting the connectivity of the USB. So one way to do it is if you have a USB-C cable that has the 2 USB-C heads, and then you plug the wheel towards the front of the PS5. There should be a USB-C cable at the front of the console, and you can do that. Any data cable should help.
Thank you!
So that is how I fixed mine. After I did that, I generally had no disconnections at all on the T598. So you can try that. Let me know how it goes. It should work. It should fix it fairly quickly. Now, if you're talking about the disconnections because of the power cord, Thrustmaster did raise an issue with the power cord itself, that the male connector that goes into the wheelbase is like very wobbly and gets quite loose fairly quickly. So then it, with some vibrations, it might just like flicker and disconnect itself. So I think they're allowing people to raise a ticket so that they can get sent a new power supply replacement that should have a more robust and strong male connector. And I got mine, and since then I had no issues with my wheelbase at all. So if you're still waiting on that, then yeah, that should be a fix if you raise your ticket for that. Pedro Ricardo, welcome into the channel. Bienvenido, mi hermano, if you speak Spanish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub. Another member to the lovely community that we're building right here. So please, people in the chat, make sure to make Pedro feel very welcome in the chat with some lovely comments, some highs and hellos. Portuguese. All right. Yeah. Well, I am in the process of learning Portuguese at some point. So hopefully I'll catch up and I can say hello in Portuguese as well. But welcome in, Pedro. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Right. So less than 30 seconds for our next race. And let's see what we can get. Let's see if we can improve our P6 from the last race. Whatever you need, I'm here. Same to you, my friend. Whatever you need, I am here. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, he is going to race the full 24 hours, Shelton. Yeah, amazing stuff that he's going to do. Massive feat that he's going to be able to complete. So yeah, by all means, make sure to spread all your support to QC when the event comes around. Obviously, we'll support him from this side on the live stream, but then after we finish on my side, definitely please move around over to QC. Keep watching over there. Keep supporting over there. He's gonna need all the support that he can get. So yeah. Your lap didn't count. What lap did you set? Did you set a 44? If you set a 44, then you're an animal. I tried to go for 44, but I just couldn't do it. 45.2 is the best that I could get. I haven't pushed again yet to see if I can close that gap, but yeah, it's 44 is a massive feat. Or new USB to Type-C cable. So Type-C full cable would be the best option. Any specifics? No specifics. As long as it's a data cable, and your PS5 has what you call it, a USB-C front port, it should be more than fine. Oh, Sparks is in. Yeah, true. Sparks is also streaming right now. He's starting all the way from the back. All right. Well, I hope he doesn't catch me. We'll see what we can do. And by the way, hello, Chaos. Thank you very much for popping in one more time. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Antonio, you speak five languages. What are those? Then that's a lot of languages. I only speak 2 for now. I want to learn.
And it's lights out.
I want to learn at least 2 more, Portuguese and French. I just need to get the time to actually practice. Okay, conservative approach to start the race. See if we can.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
See if we can keep the gap with Say in front. I don't want to let him go away. And I need to get some water after this one. Oh, that was a nice rotation right there. Okay, we survived the first infield lap, which is always nice. Okay, let's see if Barlow's gonna help us. There we go. Nice one, Barlow. Thank you. No penalties. No penalties is the key. All right, little bunch of 5 right here at the top. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, the bunch just split over. Yeah, I think there was a little lag moment as well. Some people were ghosted. Slow down. Keep the space. Don't touch the curb too much. No. There we go. Haven't raced yet. Was trying to get my qualification time better, but then you decided to stream, so I came. I apologize, Sean. I didn't mean to disrupt your qualification plans. But I appreciate you tuning in as well, as always. Thank you once again, Sean. Ooh, Zay's got a penalty. Half a second in front. Okay, so the 5 of us are kind of building up a little gap. Say he's gonna pit. No, he's staying out. Okay, this is gonna be an early break. Lots of overspeed right there. Oh. Ow. We're alive. I think it was the lag. Must have been the lag. No worries, QC. Say hi to Sparks from my part. And tell him he should set a time to see if we can like start next to each other and we can work together. There we go. Oh, solid. You have to have a high pain tolerance to take part in this day. Yeah, to be fair, I do. Oh, you go. Don't disrupt the lead. I'll be honest, I actually like Daytona. Like, I like the combo. I like the combo. I think it's a good combo. I just think people take it in a very different approach. And yeah, this is where like probably the debate or the conversation is going to start about it's a racing game, you have to race hard, you have to make moves, etc., etc. Like you're not going to work together with people in real life racing, etc. but also it's not real life racing, you know, like it's it's essentially a simcade in a sense. And if there is an element of working together in some of the races, I would like to take a part of it. And I enjoy that approach, but obviously not everybody's going to share the same approach, which is totally fine. So it's a matter of just like trying to survive it, play the cards that you're dealt with, and see what we get. But I do have a high pain tolerance, in a sense. So we're here. Dominic, welcome in. What a nice surprise that you're streaming today. I'm glad you take it as a nice surprise, and I appreciate you tuning in one more time. And thank you for the 52 likes. We got another 50 like stream in the back, guys. Thank you very much for the love and the support as always. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 100 by the end of the stream. It's only the second race, and we already have 50, and we're planning to be here for a good few hours, so it'll be nice if we can get to that 100 like stream again. So if you haven't clicked that like button yet, I really appreciate it if you do. It'll really help and support the channel with that simple click, so much appreciated if you do decide to click that like button. Oh. Lag again. Everyone's on McDonald's Wi-Fi now. So we're P3. Spark says if you bin it now, he'll be happy to help you out on the track. Thing is though, I don't want to bin it. That's the counterpart. Now, the other thing that I could do, though, is after a while, we could just jump into some E2A, well, not going to get us to A+ straight away, but after I build up, like, this alternate account up to A+ one more time, if and when, whoa, oh, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, my God. What was that? This lag is causing issues. Completely lost the train of thought that I was talking about. Mike number 5, how's it going? Nice to see you in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Uh-oh. Almost a bad situation right there, but we're still in. The internet is from 1999, just like P8. True words, Grovers, true words. That's an absolute fact. Right, we lost a little bit of ground, but we're still on it. Hattermath, welcome in. Good afternoon to ya, or good morning or evening, wherever you're watching from. Hope you're doing very well. What annoys me is that the grass cheating line still hasn't been fixed. I know. I thought that after so many months from having this combo, they were gonna fix that. It just seems like they don't care about it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only negative. Oh no, who's that? Oh, is that Kemp? Oh, he's got a 0.5. Yeah, it just seems like it's so confusing how they haven't addressed that issue. It should be just as simple as, like, if you see that someone's going out of the track at that point, just have a track reset, you know? Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Also, the Matrix started in 1999. Touche. Touche, my friend. All right. Things are still pretty tight up here. Oh, Kemp, keep it. It's got a 0.5, so it's gonna drop. Oh, now it's a second. We might lose Kemp. It might become a four-way battle now. Okay, these guys pitted, so I'm probably gonna work with Benlock now and maybe pit the next lap. Don't lose it, don't lose it. Let's go, Benlock. We can't lose the other pack. We can't lose the other two. Ooh. Almost snapped it. Done the time attack race this morning. Of course, me first goal. Nice. Great job, Sean. Okay. I think we should pit now, so let me flash the lights. Let me indicate. So that he gets the gist to go into the pits. Yeah, let's go, let's go. That's it. That's it. There we go. All right. We should hopefully be still in touch with Zay and Barlow to fight for the win. Will I be streaming the Nations? Yes, I will. We will be tuning the Nations as normal. And that will be the last round that I'll do. Obviously, I won't do round 6 because we will have the 200 lapper with Hoggy on Saturday. Okay, so there they are. There's Say. Cut back a little bit. Let me take the indicators. Okay, this is not going well, so let me just back off. Okay, Barlow's a little behind, so now we are virtually fighting for podium. But Barlow's right there, though. Still not out of there yet. Let me take this place. All right, Zay. Give me a little tap. There you go. Don't worry, I won't tap you on this one. Oh, no, not lag now. Okay, so Ether should pit. And then final lap I wonder what these guys are gonna do behind. Lots of overspeed. There we go. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Ah. I outbroke myself. Sorry, Say. Sorry, Say. My bad. Ah, that was my bad. That was bad. Sorry. Oh, that could have been a nice one, too. Ah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to fight for P4 anyway. I'll just stick with P5. Cause yeah, that was a bad mood on me. Right. Top 5 in the board, but that should have been potentially a 1-2 for the both of us. My bad. It was a good race, though. It's a really good race in the top 5. Bunch. It was bunched pretty tightly throughout most of the race. So yeah, it was nice, but yeah, it should have been a 1-2, Say. My bad. Right, where's my water? I need to get my water. Yeah, so like I was like in the game on Sunday, and I was like shouting a lot and screaming a lot because everyone was hyped up and stuff. So and I almost like lost my voice that day. So now it's like a little funky. So you might find a little high pitches sometimes when I try to talk. So yeah. Got in just in time to see you purposely bumped and say, well, I wouldn't call it purposely. It was a bad on me. It was very bad on me. I just outbroke myself. Missed my braking marker. I typically like try to brake a little earlier, but right at that moment, I don't know. I just like missed it. Had like a little blinking moment. And yeah, when I was seeing, I was trying to just like fly on the inside gap, so I didn't hit him, but I couldn't turn the car enough. So yeah, we got a little SR hit as well, so probably drop spit. Probably drop spit on the next race. Right. Let me go really quick and get my bottle of water because I need hydration. And I will be right back in just 1 minute, okay? So bear with me for just 1 minute, guys. got water. So we're good to go. Nice. Okay, logging into the next race then. Happens, we move on, I know, but yeah, it's just unfortunate, mate. Yeah. Bad mistake on my behalf. So yeah. And you were pretty much like leading the whole way through, so it's a little, yeah, just feeling a little bad. But as you say, it happens. Happens on both sides. Sometimes we are the ones that do it. Sometimes we're the ones that get it done on. So, yeah. You have a look at my question for nations on Strat. I need to see scroll up and see your question, Grovers. Give me 1 second. Any thoughts on the nations? Well, I actually haven't done any practice. I actually haven't done any practice yet for the nations. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. And I'll check what the potential strat might be. I haven't really read what the race rules are. In fact, let me do it. Let me do that now. Since we're here, we can do that here. So bear with. Let me bring it up. Okay. Oh, yeah. So that's the other thing. If you are in the UK, in the case that you are in the UK, and I guess it changes for most of the countries as well. Well, I guess in Europe, most of European countries as well with the time zone changes. I'm not sure if Europe goes around in the same time with, excuse me, with the UK. But the races now start at 5. If you are in the GT1 leagues, they start at 5, not at 6. So it's 5, 7, and 9 o'clock in the evening for the UK slots, instead of 6, 8, and 10. So just beware of that. Don't miss it. So mediums and softs, 20 laps, 3x tire wear. Right. And then you have the 4C, the RZ set, the 4GT, the Citroen, and the GTI VGT, which I call the aggressive trumpet. Yeah, not can't tell you now what type of strap might be, but I will definitely try to explore it tomorrow. I might just like create a private lobby or something at the start and get a little like feel for the tire wear and things like that, and maybe I can gauge how many laps I can get out of the softs in particular. I would venture to say maybe 10 laps you can get on the softs fairly easily. Maybe I don't know, 8 to 10, and the rest of mediums, or maybe the other way around, maybe 12 on softs and then 8 on mediums. I have to check. But yeah, once I find out, I'll definitely let you know, Grovers. I didn't read the race rules of the last Nations Cup. I got myself a 2-minute penalty. Yes, Tyrick. There was a rule that said required tire type change was on. It didn't specify that you needed a specific compound, but it did specify that you needed to change tires. So I think a lot of people missed out on that. And I could see that some of them were being given 2-minute penalties because of that. So yeah. The other good thing that helps sometimes is I think Asia and Oceania, they get the Nations Cup rounds before European and Americans. So you could actually sort of go on either like YouTube or TikTok or any sort of social media that streams live content, and you more than likely are going to find someone from probably Australia or Japan, or any sort of like the Asia Oceania countries, and they might be doing the Nations Cup like in your morning time before you start, and you can probably watch the live stream of anybody who's doing it at that time, and you can start like gauging what the strategy might be, what the rules are, things like that, so you can get a little bit of a head start and some intel on those things. So yeah. have a good look at that. That could be a helpful tip. It's worse to MP4 and lose DR. I missed that. I missed that. Zay. Yeah, I know. Well, that just tells you how well ranked you are if you're getting P4 and losing DR. Yeah, I mean, I'm still sort of like around the 57. I was like hitting 60K. I think at the start of the week or like last week. Dropped down a little bit yesterday with the races in the Daytona that were a little chaotic, so now I'm like around 57, 58. I still haven't like broken that barrier of like the 60K yet. It's not that I'm like overly fussed about it really, but I mean it'll come when it comes, but yeah, that's how you can tell that you have like a lot of DR for your like finish like P4 and lose DR. It's kind of sucks. Have I never had issues with my T-LCMs? I did have at the start, especially with the T598. I think there was an issue with the I need to change my DualSense. There was an issue with the connection, the connectivity between the wheelbase, the T598, and the pedals. It wasn't like reading the pedals as T-LCM pedals. It was reading them as like the T3PM. So I actually had to send my base back to France to get it repaired. And yeah, they sort of like fixed something with the motherboard. I think it was like a very quick repair that they needed to do. And since then they work fine. Yeah, since then they work fine. What I have found myself doing a lot though is like adjusting the brake sensitivity or the brake calibration in the game to reduce it every so often, because I'm starting to like get more comfortable with like having less pressure to racing here. So yeah. Well, Sparks is with us, 45.5 he is. We're starting pole. I don't like that. If anyone knows me, they know that I hate starting for pole position. Gotta be patient, get to try tonight for dailies. Need to get ready to work, see you around. No worries, Hatter Matt. See you later. Hope you have a pretty good work day and hope to see you soon. Take care. Hope you do well in your day. Deep, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you around one more time. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, we also got Ugandan Commando starting from the back. All right. I haven't started a race from pole yet, so I don't know exactly where I need to brake for turn 1, so I hope that no one murders me in the way. But we'll see. YouTube viewer, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Appreciate you tuning in.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's brake somewhere around here. Yeah, that works. There we go. Your game thinks that your wheel is a TGT instead of a T598. It might be because of the mode, the compatibility mode that you have in the T598. I think you need the red mode now. I think if you use the blue mode, it reads it as a TGT. If you use the red mode, it reads it as a T598. So just make sure that you have that set up properly, and it should work fine. Okay. Uh-oh, no, don't bump me there. Oh. That was a close one. I don't like getting bump drafted in that close proximity to the bus stop. Really messes my lineup. All the usual suspects, yeah. You'll probably find that there's a lot of the same people in a lot of streams now. Which is nice. I love that. No! Don't hit me. I want to try to run away. Yeah, I see Sparks in P7. Someone told Sparks to get a move on. I want him here. I trust him more than I trust the finish behind me. Please don't tap me. Please don't tap me. Thank you. Woohoo. It's a pretty close train behind. Oh. Oh, we have a switch in the back. Racing Leon also in P5. Racing Leon is fast. So I would venture to say at some point he's gonna be sniffing us right here. Ooh, Sparks with the fastest lap. Let's go. Yeah, 44.8 is crazy. Oh, okay. The finish had a penalty. All right, 45.7, that's not bad. There we go. I knew something like that was coming. I guess he wants to take the lead. Fair enough. Oop, keep it. Oh my god. Okay, Spot Gun, let's go. I always raise the question, why do people want to lead in this race so badly? You know, it's like, I'm still gonna catch you up. I still have the slipstream. Okay, where are we? Oh, that might be a penalty. That might be a penalty. Or maybe not. Okay, I think we're good. That was a close call. Boing. Ooh, 46 on the dot. Very satisfying. Hey, Sparks is not that far away, I think. Ugandan is also in P8 now. Oh. Oh, we got a gunner. Don't hit me. Thank you. That was close. And that is the reason why you don't have to lead too much in this race. Things happen. Oh, did a late break. Well, not really late break. More so, not enough. Woohoo! Oh, we're already at lap 6. I didn't even realize that. The race is flying fast. Okay, we're right there. We're right there with the people. Ooh, penalty ahead. Right, Leon is now leading. Oh. Don't lag now. Keep it together, servers. Oh, he hit the wall. But I don't know where he is. He's shifting too much. Oh, that was a bad bus stop. Couldn't turn the car around enough. Okay, the Spaniard is now back. And the finish had another penalty. Little tap right there. Keep it going, Racing Leon. I'm pretty sure that the Spaniard's gonna send it now. There we go. That is exactly what we don't want.
Thank you!
Oh. I heard that we got a new sub. Hold on, I need to check who it is. Scaramon! Scaramon! Welcome into the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Nice to see you around. Appreciate the support and love, my friend. Leon's taking the bank. Leon's taking the banking. Okay, let's go. Just race it like Daytona, like proper Daytona. Oh no! Sorry, Leon. That was my bad. Oh, he got 1 second. I don't think that was me. That was definitely not me. Yeah, nice to see you around as well, Scaramone. Yeah, it's the first time that I actually stream on a daylight. I typically have to stream in the evenings because obviously I have a full-time job, but I'm off from work this week, so I decided to just jump into a Tuesday in the daylight stream just to do a bit of dailies today, hang around with the people. And then I just resume my normal schedule from tomorrow, where we do the Nations again, and then Saturday evenings, as I typically usually stream on. And we're just 2 subs away from 1,250. So if anyone out there is watching, I would like to be part of the community, part of the lovely people that we have right here. Make sure that you click that sub button. That'll help me massively. Thank you very much. Right, we need to pit on this lap. Sparks is in the podium. Let's go, Sparks. Oh. Keep it there. There we go. Levitius, nice to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. Nice to see you around. I think it's the first time that I see you in one of my streams. And yes, we will box. Indeed. Coming in right now. People are coming high and behind. Oh, damn. Wait. Did the Spaniard not pit? Did he pit? He couldn't have. He surely have missed his pit window. Why is he out? Now that's weird. The Spaniard surely missed his pit window. Ooh, Sparks is behind me. need to run away from him. Run away from the savage.
Thank you!
Dan Skinner, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you very much. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, my tires are sliding. Oh, there's a little issue behind. Yeah, he didn't pit. The Spaniard didn't pit. He just put in the race chat F. Right, if we get to nail the bus stop, we might have to win here. But it all depends because these guys are rolling behind us. No penalties, please. There we go. No penalties. We're in the clear. Let me go up in the banking. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Going up in the banking was a bad idea. Look at these guys. Oh my god. We are swarmed. Ah, P2 in the end. P2 in the end. That was fun. That was fun. Well done, Sparks. Well done on the P3. Yeah, that Master was flying. Master was flying. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate that. It was a good race. It was a good race. Well done to Master, actually. Alright, let's save that. Excuse me. Banu, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you again, my friend, and thank you for the GGs. Appreciate you all the time. Right, back to the chat then. Another race in the back. So this is our third race so far. P6, P5, P2. Nice results. We're in a good roll. We're in a good roll today. Very better, I was going to say. Much better compared to yesterday. Yeah, for sure. Let me put some background music out there. I forgot to do that earlier. Just to have a little bit of ambiance. Right, so it is about to hit 1:30 now. In fact, actually, let me log into the next race straight away. It's about to be 1:30 on the start of the next race. So what I'm thinking is I could race main account maybe until like 3 o'clock, and then from 3 o'clock I can do some E2A plus races. We are in C. We are C rank in our alt account so far. And I am very curious. I am very curious just to see how people are approaching this race today in C lobbies. Because you would expect that people are just gonna try to battle it out all the time. Jesus, I can't speak today. So I am very curious how that's gonna go. So can you guys let me know if you like that idea of racing in the main account until around 3 o'clock, and then we move over to the alt account, do some E2A plus on the C lobbies from 3 until the end of the stream. What do you guys think about that? Let me know in the chat. And in the meantime, while you let me know in the chat, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. So I'll just be right back because the water is already starting to hit the system. So I'll just be right back, guys. bladder is empty, so we are good to keep going. 5 minutes until the next race. Headphones on. Back in play. By the way, if anyone's sort of like asking why I always like wear my headphones this way, so like I always leave like half of my ear outside the headphones, it's because I like to like monitor the sounds that come from the stream in my monitoring here. But when I wear the headphones fully, I can't hear them. So yeah, I have to wear them like halfway through, so that I can listen to like the alert boxes and the sound commands and things like that. So yeah, that's the main reason why I wear them like halfway through. I can still hear the race enough, so that works. But yeah, just in case that anyone was wondering, because I've seen a few people asking me like, why do you wear the headphones that way? So yeah, I might need to start turning up. Well, maybe not right now, but at some point maybe I might need to start like turning up the camera light, because it's starting to get a little cloudier out there. And now obviously with the change of time zones, it gets darker a lot earlier in the day. Probably like around like 5 o'clock, you already have a lot of darkness out there. So yeah, at some point I have to turn the camera light on. But we'll sort that in a minute. I don't know if the Bitches is still in there. The Bitches, are you not doing any races today? You're not jumping into the dailies? Just adjust a few things right here in the meantime. Yeah, my throat's still doing bits from Sunday. I probably need to get me some like lozenges or something. Cause yeah, like I definitely had like a long time without screaming and shouting so loud, and I could immediately start feeling like my voice going a little bit. So, so yeah, I need to get some freshness, some mints or something out of there, on the system. Okay, Baba. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, in case that you guys are not familiar, Jay Nikki right here, that is my partner. That is the love of my life, who supports me very much with the streams and is one of the mods in the channel as well. So please make sure to say hello to her. If you haven't met her yet, if you haven't seen her around in any of the other streams from Sparks or Hoggy or anyone else, yeah, the best person in the world, I gotta say. Just below my mom, but you know the gist. They're pretty much right there, toe to toe. You're getting a treat. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Grovers. Gotta say I'm blessed. Very blessed. Blessed to have her, blessed to have you guys in the chat and in the streams all the time. Yeah, I'm so far I'm just blessed. Days this month, days over the last few months have been extremely full of blessings, and I'm totally grateful for that. So yeah, always thank you guys for showing up and showing out when you see the streams popping around and you guys join along and tag along. Yeah, always nice to see you and speak to you guys all the time. Fair enough. No one like Mama. I need to pop her a message probably later today. So I'll text her when I finish the stream. Unless she's secretly watching, which I don't think so, but it might be. Right, 24 seconds and counting till the next race. So let's move over to the race window now. And let's see if we can up the result that we got last race which would mean, let's see if we can get a win. It'll be tough though. Definitely it'll be tough. We'll have to, if we have the chance, we'll have to really think about how to either defend or attack that last final straight of the race. So we'll see how it goes. But let's see. Right. We are surrounded by Finland in this one. We got Kemp at front. In pole, we got Peranity and Tueka in P4. Barlow, Sputgun, Racing, Leon back again. Is Sparks in this one? Not in this one. We got Fusa. Fusa's quite quick, I know that. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Turn off the lo-fi and let's get into race mode now. See what we can get. Yeah, definitely gonna have to turn on the camera light maybe after a race. So if you see me a little darkened up, in fact, let me just do it now before the race starts. There we go. That's much better. Oh, sorry for that. That's much better. That's a lot more lighting. Okay. Let's get it going. Here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, solid start in turn one, no chaos. We're good to go. Oh, brake a little bit. Oh, overshot it right there. Just a little bit of ground. Still in it though. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the 69 likes so far in the stream, as I can see it on my screen. Appreciate all the love so far. If we can get that to 70, that would be ideal. If we can get that to 100, even much better. So if we have any likes out there, anyone that hasn't clicked that thumbs up button right below the screen, it'll be highly appreciated if you could. Oh, I think Kemp was trying to signal that he wanted me to go by. Oh, that was a hit. Oh. Ow. That was not nice. We got damage in our wheel. Rear left. I think we're still in it though. Oh, keep it. Yeah, when the Viper wants to kick out, it does kick out. So you have to keep a good eye and feel on it, because once it goes, it goes. Thank you. Oh, that might be a cut. Yeah. That was a little too aggressive. And I don't think there's anyone behind us. So I'm gonna lose the ground. I should have probably pitted. I'm gonna bank on the fact that they might mess up, and I can catch up to the train. We're doing well in our streak without penalties. I missed rotation in there. Needed to go down to first. Forgot. It would be a great thing if one of them gets a penalty now. To bring me back into play. Not again! Aw, oh, jeez. Alright, this one's not going according to plan. Yeah, I'm taking it way too aggressively. Okay, let me just pit. I think there's a guy... Yeah, there's someone coming from the start-finish line, so maybe I can get right behind them, tuck under that slipstream, try to recover some time from that. Let me see. It's just about to turn into turn 1 now. I need to exit now. I think we're gonna be good. Let's see. Maybe just behind. Oh, there he goes. Push a little bit. Okay, 2.7. That's quite a lot. The other option is if Booza catches me up and gives me a bump draft. Maybe we can rescue a top 5 or something? We'll have to see. Oh, yellows. Oh, that might... Oh, no, he's too slow. He's too slow. Stay there, don't move. There we go. Oh, another yellows. 1.9 now. We're 2 seconds almost from the Spaniard in front. At least we know that our P8 is a solid P8 because we're already pitted, so we're good. Another 50p in the router. It looks like it's needed. Yeah, for sure. The crazy thing is that I have the router right next to me and it's like hardwired into the console, and yet it decides to turn into a T-Move router somehow. Need to speak with EE to fix that. Well, Fusa is closing in. Andy, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We are very well down here. Alive and healthy, first and foremost. 3 races so far, P6, P5, P2. So, races are going fairly well right now. We'll do 2 more races here after this one. And then we'll do some races in C lobby, see how they go. To continue my journey to A+ from, the back of the grid. Keep it steady. Should have been in 3rd there. Five hours till the storm hits land in Jamaica. Yeah. Well, it was I think from what I was reading earlier, it was saying that it was supposed to be 2 hours, like 2 hours ago. But we were looking at the cameras, how they were showing some of the floodings and the winds hitting, and yeah, it was devastating. It was devastating. Crazy Taff, sup and hello. What's up, my friend? How's it going? Hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you in. Hope you're doing very well. This is the first time that I see you in one of the streams. Uh-oh, we have some rowdy behavior. Something just happened. Okay, Foos is right in our backs now. Do I also do some practice for nations? No, I'm gonna leave the practice for tomorrow. I'll do it offline in the morning maybe. And then I'll do the stream straight into the races when I start before 5. And we'll hit it from there. I need to figure out the strat and everything. All good, and yeah, first time I hope to watch some good raving. For sure, we do rave a lot in here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Fusa. Nah, I'm just joking. Crazy Daff. Oh, penalty in front from Kemp. The thing that strikes me the most about the Jamaica thing is, I don't know why I would think it would make sense for any sort of international institutions, say like, I don't know, UN or some governments around to try to make some type of like rescue moves a little bit earlier. Because I think some people were saying like they were being told to evacuate the island, but they just didn't have funds to do it. Like they just didn't have money to get planes or to find ways outside Jamaica. And it's like, in my view, I mean, little do I know how things are handled in that area, but in my view, that's where you might need a little more voluntary and initiative intervention from other institutions to try to get the people out there. I just don't know. It just seems so sad. Really seems so sad. But in those kinds of topics, I tend not to speak too much because I will admit, in some topics, I am just not the most well-versed person to know everything. So I just don't like giving opinions on things that I don't know. But common sense and logic suggests to me that there must be some type of way where you can take more action to get people out there. I don't know, it just seems strange. Oh, Barlow's out. Back in P4, let's go. Ooh, Leon's almost out. That was a very tight entry. I should have taken a little more of a late apex there. No, keep it. Almost. Yeah, that's true, YouTube viewer. I mean, Mother Nature does not play around, and I think sometimes we as humans forget that. Like, we think things like climate change, natural disasters, things like that, we sometimes take it for granted, like things are not gonna happen in those magnitudes. But no, Mother Nature, when she speaks, and when she speaks, she does it loudly. And we just have to remember that we're not owners of the earth. We're just caretakers. We're just here to take a little piece of land, but once we're gone, the piece of land will stay there. We're not taking it with us. So, yeah, it's just being more conscious about those things sometimes. Oh, I heard a hit behind. Oh, no, I messed it up big time right there. Ooh. Messed it up with the gear shifts. Now the question is Leon gonna try to overtake in the bus stop? Or is he gonna let me by and then try to take in the start-finish line? Yeah, I think he's gonna wait. Yeah, exactly, Bedu. I mean, the planet has gone through a lot of stuff. There's like history repeats itself after certain times, and things that we're seeing now have been experienced. Oh boy. Did I get it? Yes, I got P3. There we go. That was close with Leon right there. Okay, we got another podium. There we go. Sorry, I cut that idea very sharply with the end of the race. But yeah, history repeats itself. Like, there's been some chaotic stuff that have happened in the past, and it will keep happening again, just in different ways, or in different shapes. So yeah, we are not immortal in any sense. We are not eternal in any sense. Earth isn't either. So we just have to try to do our best to protect it in the best ways possible whilst we're here, rather than just making it even worse for the future generations. Because we just don't own it. And yet there's some people that forget that, and they try to act as if the land is theirs, and it's not. It's Mother Nature's, and that's it. Exactly, YouTube viewer. We're all just here for a moment, and in some eyes, that's just a snap of fingers. For us, it looks like 100 years. For some people, it's just literally a snap of fingers. So, yeah. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Thank you for the congratulations on that podium. Yeah, we recovered very well. Even with the 2 1-second penalties, managed to get back into the podium. Without those 1 second penalties, we would have probably be there to win it, maybe. Certainly fighting it with the other 2 guys up front. But yeah, great recovery. Great recovery. So out of 6 races that we're going to do here, before we move into E2A+, we have P6, P5, P2, P3. So now we need a P4 and a win. Let's complete the bingo card. Let's see if we can complete the bingo card. Bees from the East might be back this year for Europe, as weather pattern is the same as 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, things are cyclical. Like, a lot of things are cyclical in this world. They just go in loops, and those loops might be maybe a few months. Those loops might be maybe a few years. And it's a matter of knowing what could come, what could happen, and being prepared for it. I think a lot of people just, we myself included, we forget that things are cyclical. Things repeat itself. So yeah, just being conscious about it, really. As I usually tend to say, hope for the best and prepare for the worst, and stay ready so you don't have to get ready. You know, yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean that you're gonna live your life like on eggshells or anything like that. Like, we still should try to live life in a happy mood, like being grateful and appreciative of all the good things that happen, the small things that happen, all the small successes that we get around. Celebrate those as much as we can, but it's also keeping our minds open that things can also go on the down low as well sometimes. And yeah, we have to just embrace it, whatever it is. And we have to be prepared for however that looks like. So many stranded animals walking the streets in Jamaica. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely not great for Jamaica. Yeah. Interestingly enough, like, my background actually has Jamaican roots. I mean, I know, like, my great granddad or somewhere in that lineage or in that level of the hierarchy, he was born in Jamaica. And then from my great grandma's side, it was from St. Lucia. So there's a lot of like Caribbean aspects from my background, my ancestors. I was born and bred in Panama though. So I've never visited Jamaica before. I've never visited St. Lucia before. Always said that I want to visit Jamaica at one point. And it just hits hard. Yeah, it hits hard to see those kinds of things happening, to see that people basically have no options. Yeah, they have no options. They have no way of overcoming that or prepare for that, you know. So yeah, trying not to like overwhelm the stream talking about it, but it's hard not to think about it, you know. It's hard not to think about it, even if there's nothing that closely links me to it or that closely links any of us to it. It's still sad to see. Still sad to see. But yeah, the thing that I don't want to do is like derail the conversation into something opinionated or politically related. I try to avoid those things. It's more about the facts that are happening around, the actual events that are taking over right now. Those cannot be overstated, you know. So it's more so around that, just to make it clear. Okay. Oh, by the way, let me log into the next race. I almost forgot. Alright, so where's RDR sitting now? Let me see. Close to 59K now. And we can try to get 60K back again. Feels that way for a lot of things, to be honest. It seems like it takes more work to avoid touching all those topics. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the world every day. A lot of things are shown and factually correct, or factually stated factually correctly. A lot of things are shown and sensationalized, or with the wrong angles, or with the wrong information, and a lot of things are just not shown, and there's a lot of stuff out there that we don't see. So there has to be a balance where you don't fall into the trap of falling too overwhelmed from watching everything and then thinking that everything's just chaotic and there's no safe place in the world and things like that. Like, you don't want to fall into that realm, but also you don't want to move to complete and voluntary ignorance or dismissal. You know, like, you have to acknowledge that there's things out there that happen, and some of those things condition the way how we can live, and the way how we can provide for ourselves, for our loved ones, for the people around us, the things that we do, the activities that we take part of, all those kinds of things. So yeah, not touching into anything specific, but yeah, it's how it is. It's really how it is. In other topics, though, thank you very much, guys, for the 74 likes so far in the stream. If anyone out there is still watching and have not yet clicked that like button, please, that would be a massive help if you could. If you're enjoying what you're looking at, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, the racing, the chat, everything, if you feel very much related to what you're looking after, make sure that you click that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel as well, you want to be a part of the community, you want to be a part of this whole movement that we're doing here for sim racing, and just engaging with every single one of us and the lovely people that we have around here, make sure that you click that subscribe button as well. You're more than welcome to form part of the community at all times. So always appreciate the love and the support. So yeah. Right, let's move into the next race then. When will you start promoting waifus? I don't know. I have not received any calls yet. I have not pushed for any calls yet. I don't know. Seems like everyone doing that. Or have you got away sponsors lined up? I have nothing. I have nothing lined up really. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Yeah, no sponsors yet lined up. I mean, we're still starting as a channel. We're still just moving the first few steps. We've only been on the ground for what it's about to be 3 months now officially, hitting the end of this month. In fact, I think as of yesterday, 3 months from the channel being up and running. So I guess there's a lot of things still to prove. If sponsors or any sort of brands want to come and collaborate, and obviously if it's something that I align with and that I feel it would be something that you guys would want to have or want to you know, could relate with, then by all means, at its time, everything will happen at its time. For now, there's no rush really. Like I'm enjoying the journey. Some people say it's very fast. Some people say it's very like it's going really well, which I definitely agree. But I am conscious that there's still a lot of work to do. So we're getting to the right place. We're getting to the right place, but not getting complacent, and also not understating or yeah, like not ignoring the small wins that we've gotten so far, like how many people we can constantly get into a stream.
And it's lights out and away we go.
How many people we get to like the stream, the new subs, the new videos, everything. Like everything goes at its time. And when those opportunities show up, I'll make sure to have the door open and have the conversations that need to be had, and on we will go. $1.2K subs in the short time you started your channel is insane. Thank you. I mean, I have to obviously credit a lot of that to multiple people that have helped me lift the channel. First of all, I have to credit it to Nikki. She was the first one to encourage me to try it. She suggested, hey, you like racing, you are good at it, you can show your personality, you can, you know, you might have a great potential to do something good with a channel, why not go for it? I doubted it for a second, but then we jumped into the fire for it, and it's turned out to be amazing in these last 3 months for sure. Still lots to learn, of course, but definitely, apart from that, there's been massive help from people like, oh, sorry, Benlock. Massive help from people like Hoggy himself, who told a lot of his community on one of my first streams to tag along, be there. I was like extremely nervous that first stream. People could tell that they remember. I was essentially just like shaking and rubbing my hands all the time because I couldn't keep myself together. I just was quite nervous to see how people would receive me. And then, yeah, Hoggy invited a lot of his people into the stream. Quite a good wave of subs from there. Digit himself also has helped me a lot with the content. Tips about like how to make videos, how to make thumbnail edits, all those kinds of things. Massive help from there. and obviously giving me sort of a little bit of the spotlight on the Digits Discord channel to pop all my updates on the content and the streams and whatnot. Sparks as well, sort of giving me some tips about technology stuff, setting up OBS, popping into the streams every now and then when he's free and just showing up in the chat, and, you know, like a lot of people that I need to credit for the short success in the 3 months that we've been up in the channel. But again, there's still lots to learn and lots to come up, so it's just a matter of embracing the journey and riding the waves, you know. That's all what it's all about. And obviously keep improving the racing as well, because in the end it's a sim racing channel, and most people what they're gonna want to see is the races. So yeah, it's about also keeping a consistent progression up to higher levels so that people get more excited about what they watch and the videos and the streams, etc. So it's all a day-by-day thing. It's a day-by-day thing. Think of the small wins rather than the long-term light at the end of the tunnel. So yeah, it's all about that for me, the way how I see it. Appreciate that, Grovers. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the reception of the videos as well. I think the Nations hasn't been probably too much of the cup of tea of some people. It hasn't had the same exposure as some other videos, but even then, great reception from the people watching the videos, you know, the comments, the likes, all that stuff. It definitely makes it worth the time that I put in to try to make it. So yeah. Okay, we have a penalty in front. Oh, move away. Quite tight in here. Oh. What's happening? A lot of things are happening. Jesus, look at this bunch. Uh-oh. We brought up the whole party. Still P4 though. Need some slip. Do I enjoy the streaming side of things? Personally, it would distract me. I can't even play darts without a beer. Just pay people watching me and be playing. I do enjoy it. I actually do enjoy it. It takes me still a while to get used to the fact of like racing while talking into a mic and a camera. There's moments where I have to really like lock in, I feel, to like get my groove on, get my pace on. But I am very much of the idea of like liking to share the my thoughts on anything that I do. Like typically when I just like do anything, whether it's like work related or just like hobby related, I would always like talk my thought process out loud, even without no spotlight on. So I just thought like, well, I could just do the exact same thing on the stream, and it should be no different. And essentially, it isn't. There's definitely moments where the concentration can fluctuate because you're having to multitask with your hands, feet, and then talking. But it's part of what it is, right? And yeah. It's also the point of like, oh, wow, that was a big hit. Okay, oh, whoa. What is happening? somehow we made it alive. Jesus Christ. Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? Oh my God. What just happened? I'm gonna have to check the replay on that. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly, QC. Just as you described, like, if you sit on your rig by yourself for like a good few hours, might as well just have someone watching, right? And someone that you can feel like you're talking to and sharing and expressing what you're thinking in the moment or what you're trying to do in the moment. Like, it just enhances the experience the way how I see it. But it definitely does take an element of concentration to try to do both things at once, because definitely some people would have more like feel like they need to speak less and engage less to race more. Some people would be more into the talk and then forget to race, and it's, I think, pretty normal. So it does take a while to get used to, for sure. Okay, P4 has a penalty. 2 seconds. Still lap 6 though. Still a ways to go. Only 2 seconds away from pole, from the lead, so it's fine. Seemed like drivers were less aggressive today compared to yesterday. Yeah, it seemed like so, but apparently you still have a few characters that could snap off after a while, so just have to stay on your toes a little bit. Oh, Barlow messed up the chicane. He has a 0.5. Let's push him over. We'll get that position back. Don't text and drive. Exactly, Zaragon. Sometimes that applies, especially in the nations when you have to use the X2019, for example. Ooh, definitely is a don't text and drive type of car. Oh, not the marbles. Overshot it. Also, guys, excuse my voice a little bit if you hear it high pitch from time to time. Have a little bit of a not sore throat, but just like my voice was almost gone on Sunday. So I can get a couple high pitch moments. Exactly, Grovers. I just read what you said there. You have to remember that anyone can be watching, so you have to keep a good persona. Oh. Damn, terrible bus stop. I know Alfred, so I know he's gonna keep it fine. So let me just let him go without slowing down too much. Sneak over here. Should be good to go. But yeah, like, you have to remember that anyone could be watching. So yeah, like, depends on how you want to build your audience, right, in the end. But definitely you have to stay in touch with that element. Well, I think we got back in touch with the pack in front. Was shocked on Digits Monday stream when he says, "Hey Grover, popped in your stream on Saturday." Oh, that was nice, Grover. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, Spellgun with a 0.5. Question is, are we going to be able to catch two guys ahead? Oh. Just there. 1.8 seconds to the lead. Oh. Yeah, sometimes people don't say. Yeah, they just stay in the lurk mode. And it could be great people that you will be happy about to know that they were watching. Sometimes it could be spies. No, Sean. His channel is Grover's Mental Pit Stop. Grove Street Racing is it's another channel. Another sim racer as well in Gran Turismo. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty. That would be a killer. Okay, I think we're good. We have to pit now. Everyone's pitting. Let's go in. Daytona bus stop or Dragon Trail death chicane? Definitely the bus stop. The chicane depends. The death chicane depends. If I take it with like a car that I'm pretty comfortable with taking it, maybe like the Beetle, and I know that I can take it flat out, cool with it. But it's the what? What? Where did I get that from? When did I what? Someone needs to explain this to me. What is happening? Oh my God. This is hilarious. Wow. Lesson learned. I am never bum drafting anyone into the pit stops again. That is absurd. That is absurd. Wow. I guess you gotta laugh at the pain. Is it gonna be what, a P6, P6, P6? Yeah, P6. Wow. There's no way. There is no way. Best chicane with the GR3 Corvette is an awesome feeling where you get it right. Ooh, I haven't driven the Corvette much. Excuse me, in the game. But I should probably try to experience that. See how that goes. Just an old guy, Sean Racing and mental health. Well, I wouldn't call you an old guy, Grovers. You are indeed a guy with a young soul, the way I see it. Yeah, and even then, damn. SR went low. Wow. Crazy. Thank you very much, PD, for that, I guess. Alfred ended up winning in front. Okay, moving to the chat once again. Jim Bobby's in the room with us. Nice to see you, Jim Bobby, around. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. I don't say much, just tune in for the happy conversation while I work. Yeah, exactly. Some people just pop in and out from time to time. I have to do it ever so often as well, where I would just like I would say hi in a stream that I'm watching from someone else, but then I have other things to do. Like if I have to like do some work or if I have to do some editing or things like that, but I'm still there. I'm still listening to the conversations. I'm still reading what people are saying. I pop in probably once every 15 minutes or so when I get a little break. But yeah, like not everybody's going to be like super active in the chats, but it doesn't say that. It doesn't mean that they're not watching. It doesn't mean that they're not spectating, you know? So it's good. It's good. Cut the grass. Nope.
We don't do that here.
No, sir. Look at the bright side. You didn't get another one in the bus stop. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it could have been much worse. But yeah, 2 seconds for that is ridiculous. Also, I wanted to see what happened, actually. Let's go to the replay on that one, because I wanted to see what happened. I think I saved the replay. GT Cree, welcome in. Is that you, Chris? I think that's you, Chris, isn't it? Nice to see you again, by the way. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're doing well. The Vet is your favorite car on Dragon Trail. I know little about the Vet, if I'm honest. In fact, Hoggy still bullies me from time to time because I didn't know that you have to short shift the Vet the first time I used it, and it was horrendous. And yeah, he still bullies me till this day about that. Right, let's jump into the replay. I want to see quickly the replay. You will, and I repeat, you will get P1 next race. Fingers crossed, Sean. Let's hope so. I think that'll be our last race in main account, and then we'll switch over to do some E2A Plus lobby, see how that goes. That should be interesting. Well, season like all my girlfriends. Oh my god. He said girlfriends plural. Wow. Okay, Grovers, we see you. Okay, when was that? That was... Can't remember what lap it was. Not here. Was it the previous lap? There's a little contact there. Or was it lap 7? No, lap 7 it couldn't have been. It wasn't lap 8. It wasn't lap 9. So it definitely was lap 6. Or maybe 4. Could be this one. Let's see. This one has a big bunch. No, it wasn't this one. Was it lap 6 then? Because I got like a big tap. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Sorry. I got like a big tap. And then it got a little messed up. No. Lap 5? Yeah, it was here, I think. Yeah, so Benlock goes off track. There's a little tap right there from this guy. And yeah, I almost somehow, I think Barlow saved us. Barlow saved us. Because he tapped, well, he almost killed us. And then he put us back on track. But yeah, that was a close one. Let me see it again from the get-go. From his angle, actually. This thing, he does get hit from behind, yeah. Tap there, tap there, tap again. He tries to push out too early, like not acknowledging the fact that I was there, but at least he saved us. Lost a few positions in the track, but no problem. But yeah, that was crazy. And then the next one. Yeah, so we were coming in to the pits. Yeah, that little tap. Just that little bump draft into the pit lane. And we get 2 seconds. That's a joke. Anyway. I guess it happens. I guess it happens. What can I say? Right. So, final race before we hop into the other account. So we'll see how it goes. See how you're doing the lower lobbies. Well, how badly they cheat will decide my race fate this week. Yeah, if I serve a good like beta test, happy to do it. Happy to do it, Sean. Yeah, I agree, QC. I mean, I don't know. I've done it before, and I haven't gotten a 2-second penalty for it. I guess it was because of the force of the contact. That it might have been deemed as if I forced him off the track. But then that's the other thing with the Daytona pit lane entry. It's literally you have to get off the track to get into the pit lane. Like, aside from that yellow line boundary, which is still part of the of the track limit. So it's a weird one. It's a weird one, but it's fine. Another P6 in the bag. So yeah. We need to see if we can fill either P4 or P1 to try to play the bingo card, and then we'll miss one of the numbers, but fair enough. By the way, is Spark still doing his lobbies on the other side? Because I haven't seen him in mine over the last few races. So I don't know whether he's like put into a different split or he started doing some other dailies. Maybe daily A or daily B. Not sure. Okay. Less than 15 seconds to go for the next race. Let's move into it. Let's take the lo-fi out and see how we do. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the 83 likes so far in the stream. Appreciate all the love and support as always. Thank you very much for all those likes. 84 now, as I can see it on my screen. We are very so close to the 100. The 100 like stream one more time. So if you guys have not yet clicked that like button, I would very much appreciate if you could. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, of course, if you're enjoying the stream so far, That'll be a massive help to the channel, to the stream, and to myself to keep this going. So see if we can get us to that 100 like stream one more time. And we're about to hit halfway through the stream, so it's still a good few hours to go. So maybe we can try to push the limit a little higher. But yeah, let's get first to that 100 like mark. See if we can get there first. That'll be a massive help. Yeah, Sparks is in back again. P12 starting. We're P6. So yeah, it's gonna be. So this is gonna be our last race in this main account, and we'll swap over to my alt account where we'll do a few seed lobbies. See how these races go in seed lobbies. That's probably gonna be a spectacle to watch. So yeah. All right. Brake balance 0, that's fine with me. And on we go. By the way, guys, what do you think about the Hot Wheels livery? Ever since I saw that Hot Wheels livery on the Viper, I used to have a Viper when I was a kid. That was like from Hot Wheels.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
So I just felt like I needed to have it. I needed to use it. Whoever created it deserves a lot of love. Definitely reminded me of my childhood there with that. See what we can do in this split right here. There we go. Survived the first infield. A good roll. Making it unscathed out of the bus stop for the first time. Let's go, Benlock. Oh no, Benlock got a 0.5. Thought everyone made it unscathed. Apparently not. Someone's off the track.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Yeah, that penalty for Benlock was so not right, he might say. Toto seems to agree. Oh, no, stay there. Stay there, bad boy. We got Nicky Louder in the room. Hello, Nicky Louder. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Watching here in Sparks. 2 screens at a time, that's what we do. Benlock seems to have done a big cut somehow through that grass from what I could see. Well, there seems to be a little gap now behind us. Things are getting a little messy in front, though. Too wide. There we go. Get in there. Right, pack of 5 again in the front. 2.4 seconds behind us, so we should be fine. But I know that Tueka and Leon went to the pits early. Tueka dropped back, so I don't know if they were going to try to work together themselves to match up with us up here. As long as I can just keep the tail of these guys, we're good. Getting used to watching 2 streamers at once. I like to keep it that way, but if you, Hoggy, and Sparks all stream at the same time, I'm watching none of you. To be fair, I am the outlier right now. I typically don't stream at this time of the day. I'm only on because I'm off from work. So I just decided to jump in. I'm typically the outlier. So if anything, you can blame me. Now, my question is, do I want to work with this guy in front? If I pair up with him? Or do I respond to that pit? Oh. Do I respond to that pit from the other guys and try to catch up with them in the previous lap? And not the previous, the next lap. I'm going to fight this car a little bit now. I'm gonna follow this guy. If he pits, I'll go with him. If he keeps going, I'll go with him. What are you gonna do? There we go. Okay. Let's go into the pits. He's going to the pits, so let's go in. No tap. No tap. Should be off work more often on Tuesdays. I watch you all the time. If only I could ask for all those Tuesdays off. That would be amazing, but they'll probably flag me up at work. And I need that job. I need that job. But I do want to sort of like increase the frequency of how long I stream. I mean, I've done the experiment now with the nations going on, trying to do like Wednesday and Saturday evenings, and it works for me pretty well. Oh, I would say. So at least I could have like multiple days where people could tune in. If they miss one on the week, they can tune into the other. Things like that. I know it would still be evening hours, so it might not suit some people, but it's just the conditions that I'm tied to right now because of job, because of work. But then, yeah, you definitely will have like the occasional week where I'm gonna be off and I'm gonna be able to stream more times and in different hours as well. So, yeah, try to adjust adjust it as it fits best. Okay, so Twig can now recover. Leon, I think, is just right behind as well. There's a few people that are yet to pit in front of us. Oh, I hope that's not a cut. I think we got away with that one. But we definitely lost track of the guys ahead. So now the three of us are gonna have to work together. Surrounded by Finland one more time. I do want to visit Finland at some point, though. I've heard it's the happiest country in the world. So I do want to see how happiness looks like up there. I just have a thing for Scandinavia, I feel like. I've been to Denmark, and I really enjoyed it. Arkis would probably tell that, since he's from Denmark. He knows that I went to Copenhagen once. It was lovely. I have a friend in Sweden that I'd love to visit. And then I want to go Norway, Iceland, Finland. Complete the whole Scandinavia trip. That'll be amazing. Potato Face, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Nice to see you around. Careful, Twaka, don't tap me in here. Keep it steady. Luckily, I'm early retired at 55. I choose my own hours. Yeah, I'm about 25 years left from that line. Still a long way to go for me to retire. Actually, probably more, maybe like 30, make it 30, 35 or something. But it depends. If we do well in here, maybe we can find some early retirement as well. We do well here and we're smart with our finances. And congratulations on that early retirement as well. Must feel nice to be free. And if you don't mind me asking, Potato Face, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. What do you do as a career or throughout your life to achieve early retirement? I'm losing track from the pack ahead now. I need the help from Leon now. Did a couple pushes. Railway and tunnel engineer for 35 years. That is insane. Amazing stuff. I am technically an engineer. Well, I mean, not technically. I graduated from engineering from uni. I'm not really performing engineering right now. But yeah, that railway and tunnel. So I'm guessing you did civils? David Schechter, welcome into the channel. Did I race in America's lobbies this morning? Yes, I did, and I sure saw you there, my friend. Good few races, I think. Although some of them were a little scrappy, but it's part of the nature of the beast, I guess, but yeah. Nice to share the track with you over there, my friend. And thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're at 90 likes now, guys, so 10 to go for another 100 like stream. That'll be an amazing feat if we could do it again. So if we have any likes left out there, guys, make sure to click that like button so that we can get to 100 likes one more time. Don't sell yourself short. You're a racing engineer. I guess you can classify it as that. I have to race my own races and think of my own strategies. So that in itself is race engineering, I suppose. Okay, 2 laps to go, and I think this is the fight for the win then. Oh. Getting a little scrappy up front. Had to leave a little space for Leon on the outside. Mostly London Underground or UK Rail. That's nice. Potato Face. Amazing career then. Amazing stuff. Congratulations. Only an engineer truly gets this game. Well, if that's the case, a lot of us here are engineers then. Oh, that was a bad bus stop. Nice to share a track with you as well. Had some excellent races after you left. I hope to see you again for sure, my friend. I am trying to get a little more involved into my Americas account. I've left it a little bit in the dust for the last few months. Well, maybe like a month and a half or so. But I do want to do a couple more races in there. Get it to A+, hopefully soon. But yeah, it was nice to see you there. And nice to see you here too. So this is going to be an interesting fight. No, don't slow down. Yeah? Oh, thank you. All right, here we go then. No. Born and raised in Daytona Beach and lived 20 minutes from the real speedway. That's amazing. I went to Daytona once when I was a kid. But I never... they're cutting the grass. Oh, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Why do you have to cut the grass? And they didn't even get the win. Like, cutting the grass doesn't work. Stop it. Yeah, I used to go. I went to Daytona once when I was a kid, but I never got to see the real speedway. Now I definitely do want to. I would love to go one time. hopefully for like a NASCAR race as well. That would be amazing, if that happens. Just taking a little lozenge, some Halls for the throat. So excuse me if you hear a little bit of pill movement, I guess. Not sure how to describe it. Samo, welcome in as well. Like 91 drop for the legend. Thank you very much, Samo, one more time for popping in. Nice to see Seba getting to A+ in the morning. That was an amazing feat from him. And I saw you so happy as well. It was lovely to see you celebrating it with him. It was amazing. Yeah, it's amazing that he got there so quick. At such a young age as well. Like he can definitely be a prodigy for Gran Turismo for sure. Like he's improving very fast, very quick. And yeah. Hopefully he'll get even faster and faster and faster as time goes by, and probably compete with some of the aliens that you see out there. Maybe he becomes one of them. At least you know he's probably gonna beat me and all the other streamers out there. Sparks, Hoggy, Rory, every single one of them. So yeah, he's definitely on the right track. So great stuff for Seva right there. Okay, so time to switch. And let's jump now into the alt account. And let's move over to some C lobbies now. See how the races go in there. That's probably going to be interesting to spot. Give me 1 second. I need to switch the input once again on my screen. Sure, I was crazy happy and proud. Yeah, as you should. He's definitely doing a lot of great stuff out there, Samo. And it's nice to see him also getting people to watch him get there, you know, and celebrating it with him as well. Apart from you, of course. But also like all the rest of the viewers. Some of them even are right here in the chat. They witnessed that great success for Seva. So yeah, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Right, so I'm gonna log in very quick to the race in the alt account. We're gonna jump into some C lobby, see how the madness goes in there. So we're just like around like what, probably like about 30%, yeah, like 30%, maybe a quarter of the way through.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Hey, Nicky Louder with the 10 pounds. Thank you very much, Nicky Louder, for that. Appreciate that. Can you win C in the F1? If you mean the Toyota, I don't know. Haven't tested it. Have never driven that car. But I think I've heard that it has some top end speed, so maybe. But yeah, once again, thank you very much, Nicky Louder, for those 10 pounds. Appreciate the support and love all the time. Can you guys please give some love to Nicky Louder for that great 10-pound tip right there? Legend in the chat, as always, Nicky Louder himself. Hopefully I can get my A tonight during my stream. Been trying too darn long now. The tip of all is patience, my friend. Patience wins the races, QC. Don't force anything that doesn't need to be forced, and soon enough you'll see it coming around. So yeah, just patience wins the battles, my friend. Right. Let me, in the meantime, hit the bathroom real quick. Again, water striking up. And I will be just right back with you guys. So bear with just for a couple minutes. We're back. Okay, let's go back to the chat window. We are back from our little toilet break. And Potato Face, by the way, I almost missed your chat about whether the 4GT is a nice car in here. It is a good option to use in this track. It does have less speed than the Viper, but it still handles pretty well around the infield. So for sure, it's a great option to use. It still reaches a good top end speed. So by all means, if you don't feel like the Viper suits you, go for the 4GT. I started doing the races with the 4GT, so it's a good car for this combo for sure. I also saw Santa Miguel. Welcome in once again to the stream, my friend. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing very well. And Cypher also popping into the stream as well. Cypher, tú leyenda, ¿cómo andas? ¿Qué me dices? Nice to see you again, Cypher. Hope you're doing very well as well, my friend. Seba is back as well. Hello, Seba. How's it going? Streaming back again in 2 hours, he says. I'll probably send some people from here over to your end when we finish. Around here in a few hours too, so expect them. Expect them. Get some more viewers over to your side. People are always surprised when I tell them that I only drive with 1 foot. Not 2 like most drivers in the game. Wow. Yeah, 1 foot is tough. It's really tough to do here. To be fair. I started driving with 1 foot when I started racing in Gran Turismo, but then I quickly had to switch to 2 feet because I felt like the reaction time for me to jump from throttle to brake and vice versa was taking me too long, slowing me down quite a bit. So yeah, I definitely need my 2 feet now. But if you are comfortable doing it with 1 foot, QC, for sure, that's an amazing stuff right there. 100 likes in the stream as well. Thank you very much, guys, for another 100 like stream one more time in the channel. Appreciate you very much for all the love and support. As always, every time that you pop in, you absolutely smack it out of the park. Legendary stuff. As always, guys, thank you very much for that love and support that you always show around when we're live. So, yeah, great stuff. Thank you, guys, one more time. How's the rank up been? Well, we're only going to start now with E2A Plus. We first did races in the main account. Actually, I do need to switch now to the third account. So hopefully that should be showing where we are in our secondary account now. But yeah, we're just about to start with the E2A Plus races now, Cypher. So you tuned in right at the right time if you wanted to watch that. Seva had the best stream ever. I bet you did, mate. You had, I think, close to 100 viewers at one point. You had 100 likes. You had A+ achieved. Your lap time was also in the top 50 when I saw in Dragon Trail. Certainly, it must have been your best stream ever, and hopefully, and probably one of the best days ever for you. So, well done to you, Seva. That's amazing stuff. Certainly great stuff to do. 135 likes. Look at that. That's an incredible feat. Incredible feat, Seba. Well done. All right, time for lunch break. Build back later if you're still on. If not, I wish you a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, QC, for tuning in one more time. Nice to see you again. Guys, as well, the pinned comment in the chat, if you guys haven't been aware of, there's a GoFundMe comment in the chat, which is related to an event that QC2PE is going to be hosting in a few weeks' time, 21st and 22nd of November. He'll be racing for 24 hours in Gran Turismo, doing 16 races of 90 minutes each. And it will be raising funds for the leukemia and lymphoma Cancer Research of Canada, in support of one of his best friends who had to battle cancer 3 times. So I'm going to be supporting that cause as well with him on the day. More details to come forward down. But if you guys want to have an eye on that cause, there's the link to the GoFundMe for QC there, in case that you guys want to pop around and put some love over there in his side. Also, make sure to follow, subscribe to his channel, follow his content, and make sure you stay tuned for when that event takes place. So yeah, definitely great stuff that QC is working on right there. So let's make sure that we all give some love over there to that side too. Linville, how's it going? You're live during the week. Yeah, this was definitely a kind of surprise. Hold on.
And it's lights out and away we go.
A little bit of a surprise stream because I'm off from work this week, so I just decided to jump into the rig and do some dailies today. See how Daytona treats us. Oh, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's the difference. That's the difference. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you 2 options for this races. I don't know why I was in first gear right there. Also, oh, I need to adjust my braking gear. I need to adjust the sensitivity. I forgot to do that. So, guys, I have 2 options for you. I can try to... I kind of already know the answer. I can try to... oh, people are flying. Look at this. This is... oh, this is scary. People are flying all over the place. So I can try to pit lap 1. Get away from the whole pack. Try to beat everybody in pace and then just see people as they start pitting. Or I can just try to go up the hill with all the people here. Oh, sorry. My bad. And see how we fare up. Oh my god. Okay, we have work to do. Oh, let me get away. Yeah, let me move outside of the racing line. I'm slow. This is Death Race 2000. Good plan on the lap 1. Okay, no, damn it. I thought it too late. I thought it too late. At least I didn't get a penalty for that. I'm sorry if you hear me sort of crunching the lozenge that I have in my mouth. Might not be a pleasant sound to hear. Yeah, I need to adjust my brakes in this account. I forgot to do that. The thing is, like, the way how I calibrate my brakes, they're a little more sensitive in my main account, but in this one they're a little more stiff. So I need to change that. Right, so we're P10, 11 seconds away from the lead, almost 12. Let's see what we can rescue. Let's see what we can rescue. Excuse me. So funny sometimes when you see people trying to go into the bus stop 2 abreast. Like, if that was to be a good idea. Right. Should I try to squeeze over here? Hold your line. There we go. Oh! 2 more crashes. P6 now. Also, by the way, hi, Mike number 5. I don't think I said hi to you. Sorry about that. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And hi to anybody that I've missed saying hi to.
Thank you.
Mike number 5 with the membership right there, becoming a pana of the channel. Another citizen of the memberhood right there, just joining us. Thank you very much, Mike number 5, for that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for all that love and support. Amazing stuff that we're watching. Gonna have to brake a little more in this race just because of that brake sensitivity thing. There goes my internet again, showing 1 bar. McDonald's Wi-Fi one more time. 3 abreast going into turn 1. Look at these guys. One is out of the field. Blinkers are on probably. He's going to try to say something in the chat. Where are you going? Oh, there he goes. Okay, so P5 now. Almost finished moving my PS5 and wheel stand. Hold on. To the lounge for a gaming upgrade while I'm home alone tonight. We're gonna have some fun time. Gonna have some fun time with your gaming setup, Laney Kid. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Let's work with this guy for a moment. We can give it a little push. 6.5 seconds off the lead. Bump on T1 can be nasty. Gives me a heart attack on the F1. Yeah. Hold on. Let me sneak through. Oh. Almost. Give it some space. Because I know that he was probably going to put me against the wall. No, no, no. Oh. How did I manage to not hit the guy? Beyond me. Beyond me. Keeps the dog downstairs while I'm gaming so he does not empty his bladder upstairs. Yeah, that's the downsides of having a pet. That's what we've been thinking about, Nikki and I, because we want to get a dog. And I was thinking like, yeah, having a dog would be amazing fun. The only thing that I worry about is if I'm
Beyonce.
I am Beyonce always.
The only thing is if the dog suddenly decides to sort of like jump in while I'm racing and then does some crazy shenanigans in the middle of a race. That'll be funny if that happens. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Sorted cushions now. I'll be going full couch driver. You only need to have the full racing suit. Full racing suit to go on the couch as well. By the way, I haven't seen Couch in a while. I don't think he's been streaming recently. Like over the past week or so. I can't remember. I have a cat who headbutts me for rubs when I race. Yeah, cats are even more. They have more personality. A lot more personality than dogs. So yeah, that will be interesting as well. Having a dog is a pain in the behind and the best thing ever. I definitely agree, Samo. I agree with that. Audience would love that. I guess that's a good question. Would you guys love it if all of a sudden we get a dog and then the dog just shows up in the middle of the stream? Let me know. Just give me a yay or a nay. How would that look like? Yeah, definitely need to adjust my brakes. We have a sausage dog. He will generally sleep by my shoulder on my man cave couch. Yeah, that's lovely. We've been talking about, like, if we want to get a dog, we probably want to get a big one. Like, maybe like, either like middle to big one. Nikki wants a golden. And I love goldens too. But I also love, I love like big dogs. The only thing is that we need like a big space. Like, I would love to have like a Great Dane. No joke. I would have a Great Dane. Or a Newfoundland. That'll be amazing. But I mean, to be fair, Nikki would say that she would want any. She would want any of them. Yeah, school holidays. That's true, Laney Kid. Yeah, probably he's spending time with the kids. Someone has stopped in the middle of T1. Did you see it on the map? All of a sudden. Oh, there was a yellow. Lapping one guy. You know that moving into me doesn't do anything, right? Come on, bro.
Thank you!
Ryan Potter! Potter! As Sparks would say. I would probably say like Ryan Potter. Welcome to the channel, Ryan. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you tuning in. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed a little bit of the track of the chat. I'm gonna have to go back at some point when the race finishes. The dog conversation got good. No worries, Samo. See you later, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. One more time. Hope to see you on the next one. Newfoundland are great, soppy, and ignorant. Well, mine is. We saw one Newfoundland one time, Nikki and I, when we were out in the streets, doing some errands and stuff. There was like this old couple. They were having a Newfoundland right there. He was just like laying down in the street. He was so big, but you could tell how much he was drooling the whole time. It was cute, but at the same time so messy. But I was like, yeah, I just love that. I don't know. Nice to put a face to the name. Yeah, this is the face of the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in again. Nice to see you around here in these areas. And yeah, I was just saying, since the start, typically these are not my streaming hours, but I'm off from work this week, so I decided that I wanted to do sort of like nice Tuesday morning, afternoon stream. Whilst I'm free, get to hang out with the guys right here, with the lovely people in the channel so far. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm the outlier in these typical hours. You would normally see Hoggy or Spark streaming right now, but yeah. And then we'll be back tomorrow evening, and then Saturday evening. Tomorrow evening for the Nations Cup Round 5. I need to pit, let me not forget. Yeah, tomorrow evening for the Nations Cup Round 5, and then Saturday evening for the 200 laps with Hoggy at Road Atlanta. So yeah, that's what we got. Our sausage dog is a stubborn little thing, but he's awesome. All the dogs are awesome, I feel, even though sometimes they might be stubborn or just do crazy things, but we still love them all. Yeah. All Danes are great, was saying Nielsen. Denmark is nice. I will tell you that. And I'm yet to meet an unpleasant Dane. So, yeah, you guys definitely have a great rap in Denmark. I love Denmark as the country, like when I visited. And the people were really nice as well. And the Great Danes are beautiful as dogs too. So, you do have a point right there, Nielsen. Right, so we came ahead with 5 seconds to spare or more. So we managed to recover. Chris, welcome in as well to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in one more time, my friend. Thank you. Hope you're doing very well today. Nice to see you around. All right, let's bring this home. And there we go. Wrap up a victory on Sea Lobbies in the second half of the stream now. First race, second half of the stream. Starting off on the right path. And there we go. We'll be getting my rig set up again at some point, but as you know the situation, I won't be on for a little while. Yeah, I mean, just I haven't really read into the details, but I have certainly read a few things. What I would say is just, yeah, be patient with yourself, Ryan. Just take it easy, take your own time. No one's rushing you to jump into anything. And yeah, like without knowing too much details about what happened really, it's what I would always recommend. Just being patient with oneself, being kind with oneself, and just let things flow in the way how you feel them comfortable to be flowing. So yeah. And again, people are always here in case that you need some support. My doors are always open as well now that I am sort of publicly available, making myself publicly available for people to sort of get a little entertainment, but also get a little support. If they ever feel like they want to talk to somebody, I'm always with the door open to hear, read, listen, anything that they have to say. So yeah, again, patience, and yeah, just keep on going, my friend. Fun fact, I have 5 show dogs. I travel the country and have 1 in Crofton, Birmingham. Damn. All right, Grovers. Yeah, 5 dogs is amazing. Yeah. If only we would have like the space in this place to fit so many dogs. I know Nikki would have no problem with that. I wouldn't have either. So yeah. Right, so victory number 1 then on C lobby. So we're ranking up. A few people had to leave the race. Nice stuff. See how many more we can get. If we can get any more, of course. Nothing is guaranteed. So we'll just keep pushing. All right. Logging into the next one. Also, I did say, typically I would do these with different cars. So I did cheat my own rule by going with the Viper. So I have to choose a different car. Let's go with the Ford. Where's the Ford? Ford GT. There we go. See how that goes. Yeah, Chris, I'm very good, thank you. Nice to pop in on a Tuesday morning / afternoon to just hang around with a little bit of racing and yeah, just hanging out with you guys. Amazing stuff on a Tuesday, free from work, and yeah, having a lot of fun so far. Alive and healthy as always. Well, not as always, but for now. never take health for granted at any point. But yeah, very good, Chris. Thank you for asking. Have I applied for Rory's 200 lapper this week? No, I'm not taking part of it. Just because I want to like sort of like spread my week a little bit more with the time. I mean, I'm already streaming today. I'm doing Nations Cup tomorrow, and then I have the other 200 laps with Hoggy on Saturday. The brakes. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that, Nismo. Bear with 1 second. Yeah, it was 80%. I usually have it at 60. There we go. That's better. Now we're talking. But yeah, just trying to like spread a little bit of the time in between the different streams and events that I'm taking part of this week. So the 200 lapper from Rory would have been too much maybe for me to handle. And yeah, maybe at some other point if he does another one, maybe I'll try to sign up for it, and if I get chosen to take part of the grid, then yeah, I've been in one of them back in the time. I think it was around, when was it? June time, either May or June time. The one that was in Interlagos, and actually him and I did finish the race with a pretty nice battle for P4 best of the rest. Luckily I ended up coming ahead of that. But yeah, it was a very good race. It was my first 200 lapper as well ever. So this Saturday is going to be my second. So it's going to be interesting how that one goes. I know Hoggy has a couple surprises for us, given it's a Halloween special, but yeah, we'll see how that one goes. I bred Irish setters and Irish red and white setters. Oh wow, okay, nice, Grovers. Oh yeah, true, Chris. You were the two and the Interlagos one too. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that was a good race. It was a really good race. I liked the fact that it was clear and dry for the most part. Definitely did not like the hard stints, but we managed to pull it through, so good stuff. Judo Chop, welcome in. Thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you around. Hamburger as well. Hello to you, my friend, too. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well as well. And anybody out there who's watching and I haven't said hello to yet, hello into the stream. Welcome in. We're just about crossing the halfway mark off the stream so far. Got about 2.5 hours to go. Probably wrapping around 6 o'clock-ish or something. So we still have a good few hours to go. So yeah, welcome in, guys. If I haven't said hello to anyone out there. And yeah, nice to see you around. Where's Hoggy's race at? I think he posted it on SimGrid a while ago, maybe like a month ago. I believe the grid is now fully complete, but I think he might be taking some reserve drivers for it. So worth a chat with Hoggy directly in case that you wanna take part of it in the race in case that someone else sort of drops out. But yeah, I think the grid might be full. Might be worth asking him though. Speaking of which, I was just reading a message from him. I think he's at work. He popped a message in on Discord. Just saw an absolute show. Can't say that word, but in top split drivers, cutting grass to the finish, pushing others off collisions and so on was fun seeing it from the back after an underserved pen. Yeah, I mean, my races in my main account, the first ones were pretty solid, pretty fine. And then it started getting a little scrappy by the end of it. So definitely starting to get a little more badly crowded, if you want to put it that way. NYPD New Yorker Project Deluxe.
Thank you.
And Ollie RPG, new subscribers to the channel. Thank you very much for the subs, my friends. Appreciate the support and love. Hoping that you're liking what you're watching. Hoping that you're liking the vibe of the chat and the stream and everything. So thank you very much once again for the subs. Appreciate you. Hope that you get a very warm welcome from the people in the community. And feel free to chat along, hang around. We're all here to have fun and entertain ourselves. So welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for those subs. What track is it at? It's at Road Atlanta, Chris. And yeah, Hoggy's right there. Yeah, but I know, yeah, he's at work. So he might have a struggle trying to answer. But yeah, Road Atlanta is the track in Group 4 cars. So yeah. Craig Taylor, please push me along on set. I'm in the Viper. If I find you, I'll try. If I find you, I'll try to work with you. See how we can make it happen, Craig. How did I claim my alt account? So I had to make so I have 3 emails for all my 3 accounts. Essentially, Grover. So I claimed 1 account with 1 email directly. So I have all my accounts are linked with 3 different emails. That's the way to do it, I think. Haven't asked Digit whether you can like claim 2 accounts with the same email. I don't think so, but yeah. Right. Craig, are you in this race? Not sure if you are. Partner wants to get a doe. Nice. I don't know what the breed is. I haven't seen it. Ultra Salty Dan, welcome into the stream as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate you being around. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Melissa touched land. Oh boy. Thoughts and prayers for everyone out there in Jamaica. Hoping that people can make it out there. Yeah, hoping that they can make it out there safe and sound somehow. But yeah, thoughts and prayers to the people in Jamaica. AB Skia had to subscribe just to hear you pronounce Newfoundland. Just kidding, enjoying the racing. Well, nice to have you around, my friend. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Glad you're enjoying what you're looking at. And glad that you're enjoying the pronunciation of Newfoundland from my mouth. Okie dokes. Here we go again.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Let's see what we can get. Very much variety of cars down here with this race now. Oh, it's starting. Four-second penalty ahead. We're just gonna try to take it a little conservative for now. Oh, someone is gone. And we are about to be gone almost. Dockcraft decided to make a move, or to make the corner using me as a little aid. Nope, nope, stay there, stay there. Oh, that might be a cut, probably. Maybe not. Pick early and avoid this crap. Yeah, but that doesn't make it too fun, does it? Let me just stay out for at least one more lap. Let's see how it develops. I think we have enough space to handle ourselves here. Oh. Did I adjust the brakes? Yes, I did. I got a good reminder for the next race. So yeah, brakes are adjusted. Thank you. Right, leader is at 9 seconds. Still a good train of cars ahead. Oh. Let's go, Wally. Let's get these guys. Let me work with you for a moment. Give you a little tap. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, it's too close. Oh, little lad. No, Ollie, no. Ooh. That was close. or so quick over 160-ish, but you only start seeing at the end as you brake. Oh, almost hit the wall right there. Get a top. Uh-oh. Had to brake a little more than usual. Oopsie, sorry. Making my way. Making my way downtown. Okay, I'm never doing that again. I just had intrusive thoughts. Yeah, this is where the Viper really starts kicking in. Look at that top end. Whoa, that's an early break. Might be tough to get to the lead, though. Leader's 10 seconds away. And I'm presume that he's in the Viper. So just by raw pace, I might not be able to catch up in the oval part. Go. Oh, I got damage now. Oh, he got a 0.5. Well, I don't think I caused that. Did I? I hope not. Yeah, the Delta's not coming down from the lead. Come on, Budagi-san. We have people to catch up front, so there's P3 right in front. P2 is a little bit farther away. Should I give him a top? Oh. I might need to overtake. I might need to overtake because I'm losing a lot of time on the bus stop. Now I just hope that he doesn't launch it though. Ah. Well, fair enough. He held his own. Oddly slow. Ow. server's going down. You're in for a reserve driver at the 200. Nice. Great stuff, Shelton. Let's see if you get a spot open for you. Okay, so jumping into B2 now. So I'm just gonna pit at the end again. So now I need to see if I can build more pace. My pace is not good at all with this car. Oddly slow. Oh. Oh. Step away for a bit. Am I in the Ford GT? Yeah, this is the first race that I do with the Ford. Talk about it all day long, but you don't want to spam the chat. I mean, if people are liking that conversation, by all means, the chat is there to do it. Feel free to chat along about it. Replace Shelton for me. Fair enough. I could use the free time anyway. I didn't buy no wig for no reason. I don't feel fast in the Ford anymore. I did at the start of the dailies yesterday. But now I guess I'm way too used for the Viper. Trying to race with Hoggy and me. Hey, you never know. In the race, anything can happen. And it's 200 laps, so there's a lot of events that can unfold. Oh, that's a penalty. Yeah. Do it. Right, I'm gonna pit now. With this penalty. See where we come up. Another guy's pitting. It might come out maybe P what? P4. love endurance. I've done a lot of 4 hours, but never longer than that. Yeah, I mean, I've only done one proper endurance, which was the 200 laps with Rory at Interlagos. That race was about, I think, just about 5 hours, I think it was. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the strategy element of it. And the way how I usually tend to visualize it for endurance races, I always try to take care of my tires. Try to make them last as long as possible. I think the main difference that I had on that race, and I guess it was the reason why I could come ahead on top of Rory in P4. My stints were 5 laps longer than his. I could take I think he was able to take his medium tires like 20 laps or 25 laps, I think. I was able to take mine to 30, or at least like 5 laps more. So I actually ended up saving a pit stop in the long run. Oh, there's a yellow. Oh, someone's in the grass. Someone is in the grass. And he's out. So yeah, that was definitely a difference right there that helped me a lot on that race. The fact that I was able to stretch my stints a lot longer, keeping my tires relatively cool through the most part, and yeah, that's what I like about endurance races, when you have to like not always like race with pure pace, but just like manage what you have, you know. I guess the same way as you see people doing it in Formula 1 sometimes and other GT races out there. I even ended up doing like I took that week, or like I think the day before or 2 days before that race, and I sat down and I planned my whole strat. Like I sat down like doing laps at Interlagos. I think I did like sample runs for like 10 or 15 laps, see how much the pace was, see how quick the tires worn out, and then started like thinking, okay, this is the way how I'm gonna like do my strat for that race. And yeah, it ended up working out. I think we would have been able to get a podium, but I actually did have 2 breaks to do. One was because I got my new rig delivered that day, so I had to go and pick it up from downstairs. Well, not pick it up, but I had to answer the phone to open the door to the delivery driver. So I had to step out of the race. Oh, no. Ow. Go. What a moment. And that, guys, is the reason why you don't text and drive. Well, we're gonna get a P5. Woo! Okay, fair enough. What was I saying? Yeah, I had to step out of the wheel for like 10 seconds. No, I think it was like 5 seconds. And I had to go and pick up the phone to answer, to let the delivery driver deliver the rig downstairs. And then I had to take a toilet break in the meantime as well. So I lost like 15 seconds there as well, because I just like left the car sort of in the pit lane. But I didn't make it quick enough to change the wheels and fuel the car without losing time. And the gap between me and P3 was 20 seconds on that race. So if it wasn't because of those stops, I think I would have been able to fight for a podium that race. That's where it is though. But yeah. Yeah, that was not an ideal finish with that little bin, but fair enough. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Moving into the chat once again, and then let's choose our next car. What car should I choose now? I've seen people in the Peugeot. The Peugeot also seems to be quick around here. The VGT. I just think it needs a little bit of caution with the steering. The C4 is another option. Yeah, the C4 is another option. Let's do the C4 first. And by the way, hello, Lizard. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's do the C4. Then let's jump into the Peugeot. And then the AMG. And then I think we have one more to choose. Potato Face is saying the M6. ABs is saying the 4C. 4C is going to be tricky because 4C doesn't have any top end. M6 might be all right. I could probably try to make it work. But it's going to be twitchy out of the corners, I feel. But yeah. Oh, let me just take my headphones a little bit off to rest my ears for a while. The vet is also an option. Yeah, the vet is also an option. I just need to remember to short shift it. Otherwise, what's his name? Hoggy's gonna bully me again for not short shift it when I need to. Have any of you guys tried also the Daily B on Dragon Trail again with the GR4s? How's that racing going around? I think it's 5 laps in there. I haven't done that yet. I mean, I haven't done pretty much any race B in a long time. But yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of liking it. In the Group 4s, I feel the Group 4s for Dragon Trail is nice. It's like a nice track to drive with the Group 4s. Obviously, barring the death chicane if you take it the wrong way, but that's another story. All right, so we are just shy of 7K on C rank now. By the way, if you see D rank right there on the bar at the top, it's only because I haven't set a lap time on this alt account. And in DGS, you have to set a lap time. You have to basically update your profile by setting up new lap times so that it detects the new sort of changes in DR ranks, etc., etc. So, but we are C rank, by the way, just in case. Simon Deere, get to race with you. I got taken out in turn 1, 5th to last, just like that. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes, Simon, in these races. Yeah, and especially in C lobbies, you're gonna find that a lot of people get very impatient in turn 1. And yeah, the best way is just like trying to take a conservative approach. Maybe go a little bit on the outside, break a little earlier, make sure that like put yourself in a place where no one's like, I mean, it's easier said than done, but get yourself like out in a place where no one's like right behind you and you don't know whether they're gonna like brake at the right time or they're gonna brake late and then they're gonna hit you and punt you off the track. But always like turn 1 conservative, especially like in those lobbies. You'll find that most, like at least like 3 or 4 cars are going to be gone in turn 1 straight away from the start of the race. So just, it's a matter of not being one of those. And after that, then positions are just going to come by itself. You just need to keep the car on the track. Avoid mistakes, avoid risky battles, risky moves, things like that. So yeah. Got taken out by the Turkish guy in the last lobby. I can't recall. Can't recall how it happened. If I saw it, Ollie. But yeah, it can get a little chaotic in this race. It can get a little chaotic. We've seen it, and the lags doesn't the locks don't help either. The locks just make it ever so slightly worse. So it's just keeping an eye on it, really. Just trying to take the conservative approach, and getting away from unnecessary risky situations, more than anything. Again, easier said than done, but at least that's the goal that you need to try to strive for. As an advice, I would say. You don't sit right in any car around here in VR2. I haven't tested VR2 yet, Potato Face. I would like to. I just want to see how it feels. But I don't own VR, so I wouldn't know. I've heard some people find it really nice. There's some very quick drivers out there. First one that comes to mind is Overlix. I don't know if you've heard of Overlix. Yeah, he's one of the quickest VR drivers that you have out there in Gran Turismo. So I know that some people can be very, very fast on VR. Some people say that it's a little uncomfortable, maybe gets you a little too dizzy. And yeah, you just have to like adapt to it. It takes a while to adapt to it, but I do want to try. I do want to try how VR feels like, just as an experience, you know. Especially because now that you have like to forcibly use the cockpit view, might just be interesting to see how the angles look from there, and then you can like see side to side where the cars are, things like that. Might be fun. All right, so we're just above 1 minute for our next race, so we are in the Z4. Yes. I haven't done any quali or practice laps with it, so we'll get the groove of it throughout the race, and see how it goes. Excuse me. All right, let me move into the gaming window then. By the way, Spark's still streaming. How's he doing on his side? I haven't checked. I think he might have stopped streaming, I believe. Can't find his stream out there. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the 119 likes so far in the stream. That's amazing feats. Great stuff. Great stuff to see. Appreciate all the love and support so far in the stream, guys. Thank you very much for all of that. Hopefully we can get a few more down the drain, down the way. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. While we're on, but yeah, appreciate all the 119 likes so far in the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already and you feel like you can relate to what you're watching, you're enjoying what you're looking at in the stream, and you haven't clicked that like button, the little thumbs up that is right down there below the screen, much appreciated if you could, and if you feel like I'm worthy of a like. And thank you if you do so, if you do decide to do so. Appreciate all the support, guys, as always, all the love. Hot tea would be good, probably. Yeah, I could do with some hot tea, if that's okay, Baba. Thank you. Stopped an hour ago. Oh, yeah, fair enough. And I think Seba might be starting in a while, so if he's still on when we finish, we'll probably pass over to Seba to support him as well. He did amazing stuff today. So yeah. Gotta show some love and support for our future alien. It's definitely our future alien in the building. Okay, Z4, let's see how it handles. Let's see how it goes. Who we got? A few new names that I don't recognize, so let's see. Let's hope that they behave. They keep it cool, calm, and collected. Has anybody received a random note regarding Couch Driver? No, I have not. Not sure about what or where. Is it like on Discord or something? Do I have to rev this car or do I have to short shift it?
Thank you!
A ransom note. Whoa, no, not sure about that. LJ does. Oh, we have chaos in front of us. Jesus, 3 cars already went out. LJ does. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, sorry. We got more cars dropping it. He was on this morning, but not seeing him stream this week. Yeah, that's what I was checking, and I was thinking it was probably because of you know, school holidays and stuff. Maybe he wanted to spend time with the kids, but now ransom notes sound a little serious. Yeah, he needs a Hot Wheels livery. Yeah, he needs to borrow it from me, or from whoever created it. Really. Oh, sorry. No. Oh. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything. I don't trust this guy to go on the outside like that. Oh. Ow. Wow. Okay, Scyther man. Julio, ¿qué sopa? Hey, no digas grosería. No diga grosería aquí. That's my best friend Julio right there, guys. Just popping into the stream. You can please say hello to Julio. Tuning in from the home country. Ow. Wow. Well, he's basically typing right there in case that people are unable to understand. He's saying he's got his life savings betted into this race, so I have to win it. Probably a bad choice. Jeez. Okay. Okay. I think the gates just opened for us. And just like that, we're P4. It's taking me a while to master this Z4. Am I actually using the right gearing ratio with this one? Can anyone tell me? Do I have to rev it up all the way? Or do I have to short shift it? Right, we're gaining on Fox in front of us. But 9 seconds behind the lead.
Thank you!
Kobe Katayanagi, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub, appreciate you. Nice to see you around, hope you're doing very well. Feel free to chat with the people in the chat, in the stream. They're gonna make you feel more than welcome. And once again, thank you for the love and support, my friend. Is it short shift? Whereabouts? Is it like about like the gearbox? Or just like right below the end of the bar? To where the empty letters are. Okay. Let's try that. German Kiwi, welcome into the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for the like. Appreciate you all the time. Hope you're doing well, Kiwi. Right. Oh, no. No lag right now, please. No lag. I have to slow down right there. That's what Rory was doing. Was he using the Z4? I thought he was using the Viper. Indian Stick Racing, welcome in. Like deployed, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you in here. Thank you, Baba. Just had a little hot tea delivery. Courtesy of the best one in the world, J. Nicky. Oh, no, don't lag on me like that. Thank you, Fox. That's all right, Bobby B. No problem. Oh, no wall. It's my favorite pastime, destroying students' hopes and dreams in university. Ah. That's hilarious, Kiwi. That just made me laugh. Wow. Hilarious. Okay, so leader is in. P2 is serving a pen. Fox is taking back the lead because he's got the Viper. He's got a lot more speed than we do. Turn the car though. Lizard says he would ref the Z4. Let's go back to that advice then. Oh, that's a beautiful corner right there. going on with the servers the past couple of weeks. They are terrible, Chris. Terrible is the word. I am guessing the servers, don't hit me. Thank you. Let me take the bus stop. Fine. That was anything but fine, though. It was quite slow. I'm guessing because Spec 3 is about to come up in just like less than 2 months. They're probably not like taking that much care of the servers right now. Oh, he had a penalty. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting. I don't have slipstream. I don't have a fast car, or at least as fast. Oh, oh, whoa! At least as fast as the Viper. You didn't see anything. Shift at 8,700. Okay. So that's probably just like around the red bar. On the RPM gauge. So yeah, I think you do have to rev it. Ever so slightly. Nothing crazy, but yeah. I just don't like the way how it takes the bus stop, though. For some reason. Yeah, Chris, I'm thinking it has to do something with Spec 3, because they're probably already focusing on the deployment of that, and then current servers are probably taking a little step back in the backlog, you know? And yeah. Oh, that was terrible, turn one. Not particularly fond of this car, if I must admit. Got fast reflexes. I try to. Sometimes I can rescue it, sometimes it goes. Nothing you can do about it. I hope that's not a penalty. I wonder if the guy behind us has to pit. I wouldn't expect so. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna pit next lap. Oh, a little too eager on the throttle. slide. Don't hit the wall. There we go. 200 lap Christmas special at Yas Marina to celebrate Spec 3 would be fun. Are you trying to give me ideas? Is that what I'm hearing? It could be indeed fun, to be fair. I'm very excited about those two tracks, Yas Marina and Gilville New. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Something refreshing for the game. Now, the thing that I don't know, is there anything related to the physics? Are they doing any changes to the physics in Spec 3? Have they said anything about that? Okay, let's pit now. No change. No fuel. I think P1's gonna take us over. It's just about 15, just shy of 16 seconds. I think you need like about 17 or 18 to hold the position. So he might overtake. Or maybe not. No, I think he did overtake. Yeah. He's in the clear. Oh, a little too deep. Oh, Hoggy's already planning to do a 200 lapper at Yas Marina. Well, reserve me a spot if you do. Little slide. No, don't slide on me. P1's gonna probably get it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. He's gonna smoke me on the straight. Bus stop isn't gonna be enough unless he really messes up that bus stop. Well, he's been driving a pretty good solid race, so I wouldn't expect so. The car is quite light already because of the tires. Well done to Sam. Well, good victory from him. We got another, well, not another. We would have had another P2 if it wasn't because I botched it on the previous race. And ended up falling was it P6? I think P5, can't remember. But yeah, P2 on our third race in C lobbies. There we go. Z4 did the job. Think they will add the rain. I hope they do. I hope they do. Although I guess probably not, because it really doesn't rain too much in Abu Dhabi, does it? Save the replay. T1 will be a good reel. Yeah, good shout. Actually, good shout. Now that you say that, Lizard, I typically sometimes struggle or forget to remember when potential short moments happen. So you guys feel free to pop in the chat anytime that you see something that might be shorts worthy, and I'll write a note on it. Cause yeah, that's probably the weakest part of my content game so far with the shorts as of the moment, and I do want to get a little bit more of that out. So definitely, your help could be amazing with that. If you guys see anything that you feel like it might be shorts worthy, feel free to pop it in the chat. Replay is saved, so I'll make sure to look at that one later. Let me actually pop a note in here as well. Stream marker. Back with the lo-fi. next race, then we'll jump in the Peugeot, they would say. Let's go with the white version. See how that one goes. Well, announced that after Spec 3 is released, so be quick on the sign-ups. Ooh, I'll be the first one to join. In fact, why don't you just like put me in the grid already now? Like, you can do it now. I don't have to sign up. You can just do it now. Come on, Hoggy. Saving you some work. I'm joking. I'm joking. What's Discord exactly? So Discord is essentially an app or like a service where you can basically create your own sort of server. And in the server you can have like multiple channels where you can like post or chat about different things. So essentially most people would use it to like have their community on Discord. And that's where they would probably like announce a lot of like the events that happen and have like chats about different topics, whether that's like general chat or anything related to maybe say racing stuff or like incidents, for example, or replays, or allowing people to sort of like promote their content out there, things like that. So you basically would have a server with multiple channels, multiple sections, and then you just join the server and you can access all those channels and sections, and you can basically chat with other people. It's essentially for chatting, sharing media, sharing your links if you have like anything that you want to promote or things like that. So yeah, that is in a nutshell what Discord is for. It's on phones, it's on part of that server if you want to keep track. Oh, I just had a little notification saying that OBS disconnected for a moment. Let me know if everything's looking okay. Are we having any struggles with the stream? You guys spot anything? I can organize a 200 lapper at Spa. Well, speaking of that, I actually need to finish organizing the first community event, the first community Grand Prix happening next month at the end of November. So just stay tuned for that. At the end of the week, I'll probably be posting the form for signups on that, and yeah, for people to join. It's not gonna be 200 laps. It's probably gonna be it's more distance related, because I want to try to like cap it to a specific time frame. Probably like 4-hour races, between like 3 and 4 hour races. With GT3 cars. So yeah. But you'll get more details at some point this week. I'm already sorting that out. So just stay tuned for next month, at the end of next month. That's playing favorites. We're supposed to be your favorites, aren't we, Hoggy? Come on. Yeah, I think the stream just froze. I had like a little pop-up coming from OBS saying that there was like there was some disconnection, and then it reconnected back again. First time that it happens, actually. It hasn't happened before on any of the streams, so yeah, weird. But we're back. That's what matters. What time is it? 4:30. Okay. So we still have about 3 more races to go. Be capping up probably like around 6 or close to 6. So yeah. Do I know the date? It's meant to be the last weekend of November. Not entirely sure of the dates. I'm guessing that's the 29th of November, potentially it would be. But if you have your brother's wedding, wouldn't the wedding be more fun? I mean, if you want to join the race, by all means, please feel free to do it. But weddings are meant to be fun, aren't they? If you're one of the guests, not if you have to organize it yourself or it's your wedding. I know organizing weddings can become a little stressful for some people. Jason is back. Welcome in, Jason. Hope you're doing well. And now he's about to play the slots, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna break up the slots on the remainder of the stream. He really enjoys the slots himself. Right, what car did I choose? I chose the Peugeot. Yeah, just remembered. I'm the best man, but racing is racing. That sounds very much like Max Verstappen. Yeah, I see some Max Verstappen in you, Chris. Right, 30 seconds to go till the next race. Let's switch over. Move over to the other side. By the way, thank you very much for all the new subs that we have. We're now at 1,275 subs. 25 to go till 1,300. So if we have any more people out there that would like to be a part of the channel, feel free to click that subscribe button if you want to. If you want to form part of this whole channel, this whole community, and you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, we're on our road to 2,000. Our road to 2,000. So yeah, 25 to go till 1,300. So let's see if we can get there, or close the closest that we can before the end of the stream, guys. So yeah, let's see where we can get. Max Verstappen killed me at the Nations Cup. Do you have one of those guys? One of those guys with the Red Bull liveries that just dove into every single gap that they found? Need to put Bucks in a GA meeting. He did say on the previous stream, he did say that that I turned him into a gambler now. And I just said, I did nothing. I have the slots available. I didn't force you to use them. That was a choice. All right. I finish the tea before the race starts. Okay, so what's the does anyone know the gear shifts with this car? Do I have to rev it? Do I have to short shift it to go +5, 0, -5? Give me the intel. Give me the intel, guys. Need the intel. You said I can't play slots, so I did say you can. I didn't say you have to. Last corner misses braking point. He used me to get his car stopped. Typical. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. It's annoying. I get it. Okay, as typically, let's go to the back. Oh. I guess that guy also wants to go to the back then. Whoa. Red line, okay. Oh, someone got a track reset. Dreamcatcher, welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for tuning in one more time. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dreamcatcher, you're not racing this week. Haven't seen you in a while in the lobbies. Right. Feels spreading apart a little bit. Oh, you only race B races. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to pop in more into the B races then. Share the track with you one more time. That was the slowest bus stop that I had to take. What should I do? Should I pit or should I stay out? Do I try to build some gap in clean air or what do I do? Give me the call, give me the call, give me the call. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm staying out. I'm staying out one lap. Oh. We were saying stay out anyway. Nice. Oh, he clipped the grass. If anything I know is that the grass is lava, my friend. Tone Addict, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you around here. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate the support. Also, glad you're loving the stream on your first time. That tells me that we're doing something good here. I appreciate the support, my friend. Let's work with this guy. Oh, come on. Don't hit me. Okay, pit or stay out. Stay out. Oh, whoa. I don't know if that was a squeeze. That felt like a squeeze. Why am I racing over there? Oh my goodness. Sorry, there's a few messages that I need to catch up with. Give me 1 second, guys. I've been on since you started. I have things to do, but won't do them till the stream has finished. No doubt, Hoggy will end up online, so that's my day dealt with. Now, I think Hoggy has to work tonight till 9, so probably won't be able to do it. Oh. Yeah, break it. Nope. I don't want to wreck him over. Yeah, the bus stops are a little slow. I still have to serve my half a second. That probably is going to give me a little time to get some pace built. Let me just give him a tap. I think it's a little push. We're still in there. doesn't feel too bad, this Peugeot, I gotta say. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Saying it doesn't feel too bad and then proceed to outbrake himself. That's nice to hear, Hoggy, that the new job is going relaxed so far. Smooth, how's it going? Yeah, we're still at it. We're still at it. We still got about 1 more hour to go. Oh, no. Jesus. I feel like I'm losing a lot of time in the bus stop now with these guys. Keep on with the slip though, or maybe this might be a bad idea. Or maybe not. We made it work. Forced the mistake. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time in the bus stop, that's why. That was just me, though. I lost a lot of time there because of me. But the bus stop is quite slow. Demos, good evening to you, my friend. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is the Peugeot. Hold on. How do I change the view? I forgot how to do it. It should be mapped out into this. Oh, it's not. I think, oh, the wheel got mapped out. I can't change the view. Yeah. Let me sneak through here. Now we're talking. This is the Peugeot, by the way, Schechter. Ressa, welcome in as well. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, the VGT.
That's what she said.
Okay, now the guys are pitting. Fastest lap, even though it's quite slow. We're just getting used to the car. I think there's the Turkish guy that Ollie was warning us about. Oh, does it, Sasha? Welcome in, by the way, Sasha. Nice to see you around. Is that what it means? He's probably talking to himself. Okay, so Sim Shifter, which also I think is streaming potentially. I think I saw something in the chat when we started the race. I think he's the virtual leader of the race. He's 12 seconds behind us. We need to gap him by like 18 to take the lead. Oh. Pushed too hard a little bit there. Put you on the big screen now. Mrs. has taken the phone from me. Well, I think the big screen is better, isn't it, Sean? It's a better choice. Okay, we got another pitter, which is a Turkish guy right in front. Improve the lap. Thirteen seconds now. Oh, steady now. Haha, that was a close one. All right, we're catching up to the Turk ahead. Question is, how much is this gonna slow us down here? Oh, a lot. To go around him. Just go around him. When I start my coaching sessions, I don't coach yet. I still have a lot of things to learn myself. And I feel I'm not prepared to coach as such. Because there's still a lot of things that I myself have to fix, have to improve on. But I would like to do it at some point. And obviously pretty much in the same sort of line of Digit and Luke, the way how they do it. That would be good. It's probably something for the future. Oh, when did I start? Well, I only did one session. It was about July, I think it was. If I recall correctly, start of July. Yeah, we sat down for 2 hours that day. Well, a little more. And yeah, he definitely gave me essentially 2 key tips that have massively helped me since then. I can't disclose them though because it's part of what he does, so it would kind of be giving away his secrets, which are not really secrets. It's just tailoring it to what someone needs and how it's best to teach them that, you know. But in essence, yeah, only one session with him. It was a pretty revolutionary session. In his own words, he says that it's not like I couldn't have gotten to where I am now, and it's not like I am. I'm not saying this as if like I am already like at the pinnacle of it, because I'm way far away from it. But I would have gotten better on my own. The way how I was already doing, what he essentially did was speed up that process with that session. But in his eyes and in his thoughts, it would have been something that I would have discovered by myself at some point. So that was very like heartwarming to hear from him, and very sort of kind and special. And yeah, every time now that I have to like share the track with him or with Digit, we are finding ourselves like in the same lobby and stuff, racing next to him is like, yeah, it's quite an achievement in itself. Because back then I never saw me sort of like getting there that early, and just in a matter of a few months afterwards, it was like, now I'm there. So again, the road, hold on, bus stop. The road is still quite lengthy ahead, but yeah, we're already doing a lot, which is great, and I'm very happy of that progress. With my personality, you think I would be a great coach? Well, I coach American football, which it's not the same as sim racing, but it's still a coaching branch, I guess, and I just try to be very didactic, very explaining the reasoning or the concept behind things, explaining the why, explaining the how. It's something that I just naturally do already by myself in anything. So if I feel like I'm skillful enough to translate that to someone else, then great. And if they find it helpful, then even better. So, but then again, I feel like I still need a little more. Well, not a little, quite a bit more before I get there in the sim racing aspect. But I appreciate the words, David. Really appreciate the words. Hopefully at some point it'll turn into something and people will reach out and I can hopefully help somebody. And in a sense, it's also what I try to do, at least for now, like with the videos, the content and things like that. The little that I can provide that has helped me, if it can help someone else, at least one person, I feel like I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish with that. Lizard's going to have his coaching with Luke next week. You're gonna enjoy it, Lizard. Trust me. I mean, you're already very fast enough yourself. That's just gonna boost you even higher. So you're gonna really enjoy it, I bet you. How long have I been sim racing? I started in March this year. Essentially started playing Gran Turismo in March this year. Oh, we might have a win. We could have a win. Let's see. Where are you gonna be? Where are you gonna be? No, no, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Let me win. I earned it. I earned it. Don't be that guy. Right. Another win in the back. There we go. On the C lobbies right here. I need to turn on the lights in here. But yeah, essentially I started in March. But really, sport mode itself, I started in April. I started a month later. So pretty much 6 months by now, about to be 7 months by now. So yeah, I would say quite a short time. And it's been amazing. Ever since I discovered it, it's been amazing. So yeah. Skills you got now could be passed on. I feel they could. I feel they could. It's about where to focus. It's about where to focus things, like where to put the focus on, more than anything. And then just like trying to get some muscle memory built on, understand the situation, understand the surroundings where you are in different races. Excuse me. Understand what you feel underneath you. Understand what you feel in your wheel, in your pedals. How different inputs react, etc. So it's all about that. So it can definitely be transferable. It's a matter of building on that skill. Probably the trickier part for some people, but definitely achievable. It's definitely achievable. Thank you for the well done. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Another race in the back. Another win in the back. Oh, I had a little struggle right there. Sorry. Yeah, he almost didn't want us to win, did he, Shim Shifter? Try to squeeze us off the track. And he wants to check him on YouTube. All right, pop into the chat now. Oh, I forgot to take the background music off from that race. I was slammed into the wall in that spot earlier today in one of our races. Yeah, guy didn't want to give the P4. Yeah, some people just get very attached to some positions, don't they, Schecter? You're very talented. Thank you, Smooth. Really appreciate that. I mean, it's amazing to be a part of this now, and be one of the names that is out there. I still don't feel like I should, but like not as much. Maybe I'm just downplaying myself a little bit in here. But obviously there's like people that have done it for so long, much longer than I have. But the fact that it gets recognized, I'm really truly grateful for that. Really appreciate all of that. So thank you for those kind words, Smooth. How's it going, Seba? It's going really well. Are you streaming right now, Seba? Are you gonna start streaming back again? I think you were having another stream, weren't you? Helps to be younger with good vision and reaction time too. There's an element of the age, of course. I think. Yeah, and I'm 30. I am 30. Gonna be turning 31 next year. So yeah. I mean, for the most part, like sim racing stuff for me was alien like 8 months ago. So yeah, kind of took me a while to get used to it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hardy, welcome in. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How's it going? We're having a couple chaotic races yesterday, weren't we, Hardy? Turned a little sour with some people. So I saw that you got like a completely random 5-second penalty at some point with a ghost. Didn't even understand why you got that, but yeah, crazy. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well, Hardy. Got 24 years on you. Yeah. But again, like even people like around sort of the 50s, there's people that can drive very well too. So there's also that element of like experience playing in as well. Right, so what card should we jump in next? Did we say, what card did we say? We said the AMG, did we? I'll go with the 16 model. 16 model is a little heavier. Or do I go, I don't know. Oh, no, hold on. Let me go, yeah, I'm gonna go with the 16 model. Why not? Maybe go with the blue version. Missed Apex, welcome in. Thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. Nice to see you around these areas. And thank you for the like, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, hope you're feeling well. Yeah, we originally got the wheel to play a bus, I think, what's the name? Bus Simulator. Bus Simulator. And we had a blast when we started playing that. But then the game started crashing on us. We also downloaded like a taxi simulator, and that was fun. But, well, I got to try it. I think Nikki didn't get to try it as much. Nikki definitely loved the bus game, though. Like, sometimes I would, like, come home, and she'd be shouting at, like, passengers because they were, like, listening to loud music or didn't pay their fares and things like that. It was hilarious. But, yeah, the game just crashed a little bit. I think it's, like, an old development, so after, like, a certain level, you can't, like, it just, like, kept on crashing. Just kicked you out, so. But the idea would be to get, like, a second wheel and a second console so that Nikki can also like play whether it's Gran Turismo or the bus game or any other simulator down the line whilst I'm like either here or whatever. So yeah, hopefully we get there at some point. What wheel did I have when I started? We bought the T128. So it's like the most basic Thrustmaster wheel that you could find in the market. Speaking of which, I need to map in one of the buttons. Give me one sec. Where is it? T598 R3. No hazard lights. I already have the hazard light. Oh, okay. So this is certainly change. Okay, so hazard lights going here. And the R3 then it changes the view or change view. There we go. And the square, I forgot what I had the square for. Actually, you know what? The R3, what can I use it for? Just gonna assign it as the horn for now. There we go, mapped in. So yeah, we got the T128 at the start, and I think it was probably like 3 weeks later. I was like, yeah, it's quite basic. Then I jumped into a T248, which was like gear and belt, a little better. It definitely helped me improve, but it had some issues with the belt itself. So then I actually had to send it back. We got it from like Curry's here in the UK. Had to send it back, and when I returned it, they asked me, do you want the new T248? Do you want the cash back? I was like, you know what? Give me the cash back, and then I'll just put more money aside, and then I'll buy the T598, because at that point it was like quite the hot talk. And then from there I started using the T598. So essentially like a month and a half after I started sim racing or something, maybe 2 months. So yeah, and since then I've just used this one. I do want to experience Fanatec at some point. I've heard how great the detail is on it. I want to see how it is. I like to explore those kinds of things quite a bit, so I do want to test, but obviously I have to gather some money around to get one. So we'll see how we get there. What a stream at this point is just a work shift. Well, I think it's gonna be the longest stream that I've done so far. I think I haven't streamed for more than 6 hours before. We still got 1 more hour to go, so yeah. But as long as the people like it, we're up for it. All right, let's switch over to the stream window. Got man flu, but I think I'll survive. Hopefully you will, Mr. Apex. We need you here. We need you here. We want you here as well. Right, so we're in the Merc, the AMG. See how we get along with this one. So Sim Shifter is again back in pole. See how that goes. I was go-karting in the wet on slick tires on Saturday. Having sim racing experience definitely helped with that. Oh yeah, definitely. It must be very transferable for sure. Drag racing in real life back in the day, then got put on this sim racing thing. How was drag racing? I've always seen drag racing as something so cool to do. I remember the times where I used to play like Need for Speed, and I would always do like drag races with my friends. It was so fun. I mean, yeah. How is the experience? I guess it's like very exhilarating when you like take off from the start line, right? And yeah, definitely safer and cheaper to get into sim racing rather than drag racing for sure. No worries, Tone Addict. Thank you very much for tuning in. Nice to see you around. And hope to see you on the next one as well. Take care. Alright, I'm gonna put +5 on the brake balance. The car rotated. Survived 2 tours in Afghanistan, but can barely handle a man cold. I don't think there's a man in the world that can handle a cold. I think we as men are just tortured by colds. We can withstand any other type of pain except for a cold. I betcha. Okay, let's let the one behind us go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Almost forgot to do that. Oh, there we go, the chaos. It's already unfolding. Someone already left. Lots of people spinning out. Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna have to sneak up in this train of Vipers. Well, I don't think Luan wants to make a train at all. Just wants to go past. See how the bus stop feels with. Oh, go on, go on, go on. Oh, Baba, I mean, we would not want to be women, but we definitely respect how many things women have to tolerate and go through. We don't have to mention them. We already know which ones they are. Let's go, Luan. Keep the pace up. Scotch those guys in front. Let's go. Oh, we see a dive. Yeah, this is where the Merc sort of loses a little bit. Doesn't get as much top end as the Viper. It takes a while to develop it. Oh, that was a... Oh. Don't hit anybody. 2 seconds in front. Yeah, the bus stops are going to be our problem with a lot of traffic ahead. Okay, penalties are being served. Chill Picnic, get out of the way. We have another quick Viper coming behind us. Keep it conservative. Oh, no, sorry. That was a dive. Very optimistic drive. Oh no, keep it away from the grass. I'm losing a lot of time here. Oh, woohoo. Should I pit? I feel like I probably am much better in clear air myself. I feel like these guys are kind of like a little bit of a roadblock in front. Oh. Yeah, pit early to get out of the traffic. Well, I'm gonna have a little bit of traffic if I pit though. See from the map. But let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I might just come out behind the guy that is just about to cross the finish line now. I'll be coming out right behind him. And that happens to be... Well, maybe I do have a gap. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have a little gap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's try to see if we can build some pace and clean air. I just hope that I don't catch up to the guy in front too quick. Was your job for 34 years, served in many places. Happy that sim racing brought me out of a dark place. That's why I started Mental Pit Stop. I think it's definitely so helpful to see someone like you speaking like from that experience, from that angle, sharing those experiences, the thoughts, the mental battles, the processes that you had to go through, and where a lot of people can find it very relatable. They can identify themselves with that, and your advice can sort of help them maybe like deal with certain situations that people may be going through. You know, a great support to mental health, well-being. As I always tell you, like I really enjoy and love the work that you do, Rovers, for sure. We need more of that. We need more of that. And yeah, guys, like in case that you're not familiar or aware with Grover. So Grover's has his YouTube channel, Grover's Mental Pit Stop. He has a podcast series where he talks about a lot of mental health topics, experiences from his own life, things that you could probably listen and relate to. Use it as a great like example or reference in case that you're like going through something yourself and you want some word of advice. Grover's definitely is trying to do that for all the sim racing community. Amazing driver himself from Canada, and also trying to put his grain of salt into the jar with his mental health contributions. So make sure to pop him a sub. That probably is a penalty. Pop him a sub. Go and listen to some of his podcasts. Give him some love out there, because what he's doing, definitely we need more of that out there. So yeah, if you're not familiar with Grover's channel, probably post the link after the race or something in case that you can't find it. But Grover's Mental Pit Stop, you can search on YouTube, you can search his channel, and yeah, make sure to give him some love because we definitely need more of what he's doing out there. Okay, we didn't really do a great deal out of pitting early. These guys are now a little bit far away. Oh, we have a goner. P8 though. P5 is ahead.
Thank you!
A little crashing ahead. Oh, 4 seconds. Trapper. Probably because of the contact. 5 seconds now with another penalty. Alexander James, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome in. Make sure to pop a hi in the chat if you want to engage with some of the lovely people that you're seeing out here. If you're liking what you're watching, appreciate the love and support. Oh. Our friend Sim Shifter is now having a little struggle. Oh, Chill Picnic has a 3 seconds. Hold on, David. I need to catch up with that chat that you just posted. Criminal defense attorney, and many of my clients suffer from mental health issues. Yeah, I could expect so. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that sometimes people hold to themselves. It doesn't get spoken enough, and we need to speak more about it. Oh God, that was close. So yeah, all your contributions in that area are definitely highly appreciated. I bet it's not an easy job to do, but the fact that you're embracing it and doing it yourself, that's great to watch. And we thank you for it. Only just found your channel, but enjoying watching along. Appreciate you, Rough Wizard. Welcome in. I'm very happy and glad that you're enjoying what you're looking at. That's the whole idea here. Just want this to become something that people really can come in here, spend some time, engage with other like-minded people, while I'm just sitting in a rig, just holding a wheel and trying to steer around some tracks, really. But if it serves as great entertainment for you guys, then the job that I want to do here is being done, and that makes me extremely happy. And I'm very grateful for you guys choosing to be here with me every day that I sit here. One of the best vibes in a GT7 stream in our community. Yeah, appreciate that, David. Amazing words to hear. I'm really happy about that. I'm grateful. Really grateful for that. I hope that everyone that's watching right now can agree with the same. Oh, no, don't spin. Okay, lap 9, we're P4. Oh, excuse me. Driving the Merc isn't easy though. Around here, I can tell you that. Oh, keep it. Doing a lot of shoulder workout trying to save these cars. I think the two guys in front, they already pitted though, so this is probably the battle for P3 right here. I'm gonna have to push this guy along because I don't have enough speed and clean air. I'm just gonna have to get him the lead for now. Hold it there. Almost spun at the guy in front. Really pushing. I just need to get a pretty solid bus stop, then we should have a good run. Try to get into P3. That should be enough. Although, no, he's gonna have the. He has the Viper speed. He's probably gonna overtake at some point. He just gave us a push. Oh, there's a penalty. There's a penalty. We're P2. We're P2. No, no, stay away, stay away, stay away. Ah, oh, P3. 5,000ths of a second. Well done, Drone 58. Well done. Wonder what happened to the other guy. He had a massive. Either he crashed it, or he had a massive penalty. We're gonna have to check that replay. But yeah, P3. Pretty good, pretty good. Let me save that replay. I want to see what happened to that Anderson guy, I think it was. I was quite a surprise to see him drop that much. All right, let me stay in this window while we look at the replay just to see what happened to him. We're just shy of B rank now. Just shy. Just as Mitch. So hopefully maybe like in 2 more races we should do it, but I'm only gonna do 1 more to finish the stream. Yeah, I've been on for a while. Alright, let's see what happened right there. And we're at 141 likes, ladies and gentlemen. 141. I think that's a record. That's a record breaking in the stream so far. So could we get 150 before the end of the stream? By any chance? Do we have 9 more likes out there to get us to 150? Our first 150 like stream in the history of the channel. That would be incredible if we could do that. All right, let me back it off. Let me see where Anderson is. So he's right there. What happened to him?
That's what she said.
Jason. Stop it, you. Why did he just stop? Now that's weird. He just stopped. That is interesting. He just decided to stop. Maybe he was waiting for somebody, maybe. I want to hope that that's the case. I want to hope that he was just like waiting on somebody, maybe that he crashed earlier or something. And that's why he waited. But yeah, that's very odd. Just to like stay in there. Or unless, probably like a connection issue with his controller. He is definitely a controller player. So maybe something with that. Probably. Right, last race of the day. Where, let's jump on the vet. Okay, let's jump on the vet. Some people were claiming for the vet. So let's go with the vet. Now, I need to take a very quick toilet break. So let me just go to the toilet real quick, and I'll be back in just a second. All right, bear with. Back to our chat window. That should be the last toilet break for the stream. Hopefully. Still got some water though, but yeah. Definitely we're very hydrated in here. Make sure to drink water, guys. Make sure to drink water. Stay hydrated. Okay, what did I miss in the meantime? Some subs to Grover's channel. Yeah, that's amazing stuff, guys. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's put some love on Grover's work. Please. And thanks. Stole her phone for the last race. Let's go, Sean. There we go. Get in. Very hydrated. Yes, we are indeed. We are indeed, Grovers. Right, so one thing that I need to know though, where should I short shift the vet? That's the part that I don't know. I should probably be able to look at it. Well, no, because I don't own the car, so I can't see the power graph. But yeah, I need some guidance in there. Need some guidance with that. See where I have to short shift it, because the first time that I tried it, I didn't know that I had to short shift it. So yeah, I was losing a lot of time. Only 6 likes away for the 150. Yeah, do we have 6 more likes out there? that we can get to wrap up a stream with 150 likes for the first time in the history of the channel. That would be an amazing feat that we could do on a technically random Tuesday day, morning/afternoon, where I just decided to pop in, stream for a few hours, have some dailies, and have some fun and chat with you guys. So yeah, 150 likes for that type of stream would be amazing if we could wrap it up with that. So if anyone hasn't clicked that like button yet, make sure that you do. Oh no, Jason broke the slots again. Oh jeez. I'm gonna have to speak with my slot supplier now. Get it repaired one more time. Second night in a row. We're probably gonna have to put a cooldown on that. Keep it from overloading, because probably that's why it probably has a lot of money now that you're just like trying to chunk and play a lot of slots in there, so it can't handle the pressure. Right, less than 40 seconds for the next race. Let's swap over. And there we go. See to do a couple switches. All right, lo-fi background off. Do I ever watch track guides like from Tichney, or are you just trying to? Well, I used to. Before I used to watch. Oh, we got a few B people in here. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be nice. I used to watch what you call it, track guides before. Now I just tried to figure it out on my own. I would typically either jump on the track myself. Hold on, let me see the power graph real quick. So around what? That's like 6,000 RPM maybe to get the full BHP. But yeah, I typically just try to do it by myself. Now I would like sometimes jump in, have a couple laps on myself, figure out different like braking points, how the car feels in different areas. Then I'll probably pop a ghost and then just race with the ghost. Sometimes use the ghost to help me put some lap times and whatnot. I don't really watch track guides as videos anymore. However, I did start making track guides at the start of the channel. I haven't done so for the previous combos, but if you guys would find that helpful, if I could like help with some track guides as well, I could get back and try to do some of those. Try to release them probably. Maybe Monday evening could be a little bit of a push, but maybe Tuesday, at some point on Tuesdays, things like that, if that would be helpful. Yeah, if you guys would find that helpful, have some track guides like that, by all means, I can jump in. Carlos, lurking all afternoon. Finally, the boss has gone.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Home in time for the last race. Yeah, welcome in, Carlos. Nice to have you around without having to lurk too much. Oh, we have crashes. Oh, almost went on the grass. Chaos is ensuing. We're going this way. Oh my goodness. That must be a short, right? Am I short shifting the car right? My internet is also playing up a little bit. Oh. me go over here. Translation, now that I'm fast on watch. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. But I just feel like I've gotten to that point. Oh, this guy's just gonna challenge it. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Con07, for pushing me off the track. Does seem so like I didn't get a penalty though. Thank God. But yeah, I just feel like I feel like I've built enough notion to figure tracks on my own. Not to say that I wouldn't find track guides helpful, but after like a while in the week, maybe I would jump in and try to like figure out probably things that I'm missing out from a lap if I really want to push a time. Break it. No, you don't. Why? Oh, these guys are all out to battle it, right? I think we're up for a big one, guys. Wonder how many penalties that guy got. Yeah, good question. Feisty lobby. I think it's probably because it's just like right on the verge of like the C to B transition. So it's like a high C, low B lobby. So people are probably just getting a little desperate because they want to rank up. Or they don't want to rank down. So that's why they might be a little more impatient and aggressive. Definitely elbows out though. So gotta be careful. Now, I do want to stay in this lip. So I don't think the vet has it in itself to go by itself in clean air. But yeah, that's what you're gonna find. People really trying to push a gap, leading on others' cars. Oh, got it stopped in time, thank God. It's the same if I go... Hold on. Oh, almost getting taken out. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Whoa. A lot of things were happening in a second. Welcome to Gran Turismo. I remember when I was here before. I do not miss this feeling. Okay, if you want to go, you go. Just make sure not to mess it though on the exit. Is it the same if I go on my partner's 2 accounts to like the page so that we can get to 150? I don't know. Technically, it would be seen as 2 different accounts. So, I guess it counts. And that rhymes. Oh. No. I need to keep building on my series of like tips for different lobbies. We already have the E lobbies video out. I need to keep working on my D lobbies, which is recorded. With this one, we have C lobbies. Look at that. Jesus Christ, boy. But yeah, this is certainly an experience right here. It's like they are somewhat quick, right? Because they're B, but still lots of bad habits. It's essentially no habits. That's the main problem. It's the lack of understanding the long game and not battle for every single position that you have. There we go. Yeah, so this is desperation, and then that's the thing, right? Okay, now I get the penalty. It's a desperation right now because they are in that verge of becoming B or potentially dropping to C, and then they just try to fight, and then they might make those mistakes or those incidents, apologize, but keep going. So it's that sort of like it's not building enough awareness, and the random code in the middle of the road, not building enough awareness yet of the racecraft and the sportsmanship part of it. Understanding that you don't have to always win a single race in every turn and every corner. So yeah, that's the main and probably the biggest reason why a lot of people tend to get very stuck in these lobbies right here. Yeah, B lobbies are still very fast in, slow out. Exactly. They just try to brake as late as possible in every single corner, especially if they have someone right next to them. It's like, yeah, it's literally the lack of patience and not looking at the long game. It's like right here, for example. This is a perfect example. You see how they just try to go like two abreast at the bus stop, and then one gets a penalty, and they just slow down. And we got to 150. Thank you guys. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 150 likes for the first time in the history of the channel. Appreciate all the support, guys. Amazing stuff. Thank you very much. On a random Tuesday, we managed to get our first 150 like stream. All thanks to you, absolute legends. Thank you very much, guys, for all the love. Hopefully we can get many more. Okay, that I had to send it because I almost broke and hit him. Yeah, really thank you guys. None of this would be a thing if it wasn't for you. Genuinely, it wouldn't. I'm just a figure in all of this. You guys are the real ones that make this alive, and I really appreciate all of that, all the love that you always put every time that I show up. It's so nice to see it every single time, and I'm really, really grateful for it. I will ever say it. I will always say it. So yeah, much appreciated to every single one of you that has clicked that like button, that has clicked that subscribe button, that is just chatting, engaging, making this a live environment. It's all thanks to you guys. Really, thank you very much. Okay, Okay, so the French dude in front of us, I don't know how he's gonna play it out. Oh, well held, sir. Ooh, that was close. Really pushed your luck out of there. Now I was pushing my luck. Forgot to get her subscribed. Thank you, Sean. You're a legend, man. You're an absolute legend. Whoa. What are you doing? What was that? I have no words. I don't know what just happened. Right, I'm just gonna keep on building my pace then on my own, I guess. Yeah, that was a lot of time lost right there.
That's what she said.
Jason. Jason doesn't miss a single one. He's on top of everything I say.
She said.
There it goes again. UAE drivers make it look so easy. Sometimes it looks easier than it is. I can tell you that, Carlos. Yeah. Some people can make it very difficult. Right, we're improving our lap time on our own. Just gonna stay out. Okay, sim shifter is on the pits. I'm gonna stay out. I'll pit next lap.
Michael?
I'm losing grip.
That's what she said.
Jesus. Jason's cracking me up. That's hilarious. Bilson, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see ya. You tuned in just at the right time because we're just about to finish our last race. It's just one more lap after this one. By the way, I also saw Unfazed, and I didn't say hello to him. Sorry, Unfazed. I think I did not say hello. Sorry for that. Unfazed, how's it going? Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in one more time. If I haven't said hello to anyone else in the chat, very much apologies from my end. Sorry for that. Hope you're doing very well in case that you just joined the stream. Thank you very much for all the love shared today. It has been an amazing stream today. Amazing stuff. Amazing community one more time showing up. And yeah, it's just been very fun to hang out with you guys one more time. Let's wrap up this last lap. See where we can end up. I think we're going to be P2 virtually.
That's what she said.
Jason, you're killing me, man. But yeah, really appreciate that, guys. Today, amazing stream for sure. I mean. Oh, let's not bin it, though. I have enough of a gap from the rest, so P2 is going to be, it looks like, as long as we don't bin it. Right, we're out of the infield now. 3.7 seconds. That's quite a stretch to cover. Unless he really messes up the bus stop.
That's what she said.
I'm really gonna have to be careful with everything that I say now. That's funny. All right, P2 bringing it in the bag. There we go. Last race. Bam, completed.
That's what she said.
Completed. Nice. Okay. Great stuff. Great stuff. Woo. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the well dones, guys. Headphones are coming off for a while. Ooh, there. My ears. Oh. Right. Great P2. I think because there's probably a few B drivers in here. I think that could maybe put us in C rank now.
That's what she said.
Ooh, wow. Right, let's see. Oh, we're just shy of C rank now. Just shy. Okay, great stuff. Great stuff. Let's save that replay. Let's go out. Right, let me pop real quick back in the chat window. Guys, amazing racing today. We've got pretty nice results. I think our lowest result was a P6. Out of all the races that we did in both our main account and Top Split lobbies, and then E2A Plus races and C lobbies as well. So, yeah, amazing stuff. Great results. Great racing today. And yeah, amazing support from all of you guys as well. Thank you very much for all the support that you have given me today. Thank you for welcoming me into your devices, your homes, on a random Tuesday, Monday morning / afternoon, which I typically don't do. But yeah, appreciate very much that you all tuned in. All the likes, 156
That's what she said.
likes so far. So far in the stream. 4 new members we also have. And the donations as well that we have received today. All the new subs as well. We're now at 1279 subs. I think we started the stream somewhere around 1230. I think 1230 it was. So almost 50 new subs in the stream. That's incredible stuff, guys. Now, before you go, don't go anywhere yet. Before you go, couple church announcements to go. Tomorrow we'll be back on at Wednesday evening for the round 5 of the Nations Cup. I'll probably be starting somewhere around 4:30-ish, 4:40-ish, because the first window starts at 5 o'clock. So we'll be back on for that. We'll also have, on Saturday evening, we will have the 200 laps at Road Atlanta with Hoggy hosting the race. So I'll probably start the stream somewhere around, again, 5:30-ish. Get ready, get set up for the race, enter the lobby, get our quality stuff and everything that happens in the race as well. That will be happening on Saturday evening. Stay tuned during the week, because I will be posting the form to sign up for our first community Grand Prix in the kizzisimracing channel, where we will be taking our first race of the stretch of races that I'm planning to do. So yeah, we'll be having that as well throughout the week. So just stay tuned. When I post it, I'll probably be posting it on some Discord channels. Of course, in the Digit Racing channel, Kizzy's Corner is going to come up. And probably in some of the Promote Yourself channels or sections in other Discord servers from other people, so that you guys can sign up if you want to form part of it. I'll be taking 25 signups, and I will be also selecting 15 people out of the grid. We'll try to make it a little balanced, so if there's like different DR ranks in between, we have like a good selection, a good balanced selection, to make everyone have a good shot at doing it. And before we go, we will move to Seba, who is now streaming as well. If I can recall, he should be streaming now. And today he achieved an amazing feat at reaching A+. And he also achieved 1,100 subs as well, and his first 100 like stream in the morning as well. So he's doing now his second stream of the day. So I will redirect you guys to the stream. The closure of the stream is going to be not the typical one with the credit stuff. We'll just move straight away to there. So just make sure that pop some love over to Seba on that side. He definitely deserves it. He's been putting a lot of work on his end to get to A+, our future prodigy, our future alien in the community as well.
That's what
he
she
definitely
said.
deserves a lot of love and support from that end. So I'll be closing the stream right now, guys. Once again, thank you very much for all the love and the support. And let's meet ourselves back into Seba's place. Hope to see you tomorrow night for Nations Cup. And take care. And I will see you on the next one. Thank you, guys.